Welcome back to Kamen Rider References of the game. This music's gonna drive me insane. Last time, we skipped ahead from the end of the last game 6 years for some reason. Decided to try and play coy about the events of the first game, even though this is a sequel for some reason. There's a flower bed. I see that. I see that. Let me get it. Must look at everything. I must. God fucking there. Bro. No. Hey, JC, you came early and have also arrived. Giggity. And now the airplane's blocking me. Outstanding. There we go. The flowers are in bloom. Thank fucking God. That was very important. Also, there's a gate. Alright. Is this Minecraft land? Thank fucking God, no. Hello, MD. Alright. Don't I just want someone to talk to? You know what? Sure, I said we'd do this next time, so why the fuck not? What's eyeballing? Tama, apparently.
Worried about money?
Always.
Talking about how to use assets?
Your face is an asset. What about stocks?
I recommend crypto over stocks.
Of fucking course you do. Of fucking course that's your response. Never mind, Thomas trash. 0 out of 10.
Lend me your money and I'll give it back tenfold. No, 100-fold. If you're interested, this is my bank information.
I need therapy and instead you're trying to sell me NFTs. You are not helping. Costumes are now available. Goody.
It's fine. Dress me as...
I have no other hats to give you. Also, it makes me wait an extremely long time to actually hit confirm buttons. Good God, do we have a jester hat for you? You need one.
Yeah.
No? Really?
Yeah, looks good.
Hat or no hat?
Yeah, looks good.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
How do I buy new stuff? Glad you walk into Thomas shilling NFTs, of course you do. Hello, Blanco. How do I buy new stuff? Under bonus? Bonus in the main menu. Yeah, okay. Okay. It makes me wait such a long time to actually hit the confirmation button. Please. Hi, Iva. Alright. God, outfits for Ryuki and Mizuki? Is that what I think it is? We can just dress them like us? We can buy kitty ears? She'd be into that shit? No thank you. That is all I have for now. Well, do we want to make them filthy furries, or do we want to make them dress like they're humans? I say we make them dress like they're humans. Make Tama put some goddamn pants on.
Good choice.
And now I have to load game again. You know, that's actually fine because the game actually did a cool thing that I saw out of the corner of my eye when I loaded this off screen. It lets me actually pick it. Thank you. Yes. Sup, Dusk? We got some new threads.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Kizuna's dance purified
Last
my
time
heart.
on AI the Somnium Files.
That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
It's kind of neat. I like that. Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll get more options as the game goes on. But for now, we only have 2, and we can only afford 1. So let's make them dress like us. Gonna go play Live Alive. Is that out already? Goddamn. Nice, nice. You have fun. Tama, you filthy, filthy crypto bro. Fucking put some pants on.
Ah, welcome.
They only affect scenes I've cleared? Ah, okay. They'll only show up when I replay saying, "Aw, that's poopy." That's
Cosplay is good,
dumb.
too.
Put some pants
Pants
on.
aren't bad either.
You see? Everybody likes pants. Much better. I don't know. Like, I get it. If it weren't for some of the other choices with this game, I'd be like, that's a good idea. You know, don't let characters look stupid for your first time playing a cutscene through in a story-based, very dramatic game. But the same game that literally hit the reset button on Date's character. Just for the sake of, like, you know, not ruining the playthrough for whatever. Just stop complaining about it or we'll be here all day. Alright. Anyway, at least you'll have pants on in our brain. Also, good God, I missed stop. Not that it matters. I don't think there's anything else of note here. I don't think Tama commented on anything around here, even. Alright. Alright, we have talked to everybody who was on the game show. Nobody knew jack shit. Literally the only thing even of note in terms of people being sus was that, was the fact that Minecraft Steve forgot to wear his tie. Like, he made a huge stink about his lucky tie or whatever, and then it flashed back to, it was like, oh, you didn't wear that the night of the quiz show. So that's literally the only fucking red flag I picked up on it. I have no idea what that could mean, so. Let's go report all of the nothing we found to Mrs. Lang.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
I was gonna say, are we being escorted or is he driving the limo? Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're being escorted. I don't think we're driving. Lady. Don't call her lady. Eek! Perfect. 10 out of 10. Exactly what I wanted.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
You shut up!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Wow, how very specific.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
Yep, and every time I try to forget.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
Yeah, that would be weird.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but... remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half.
Stop showing it. It's gonna piss me off every time I fucking see it.
I could travel through time and space.
Yeah, no fucking wonder him and Hitomi didn't settle down. Would you really want to be with a guy wearing the face of a man who held you and your daughter at gunpoint? I don't think you would. Jesus Christ.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Terrible.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just...
I do.
For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
You like the limo? It's a nice limo.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
It is a little pretentious. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who killed your best friend as well. I forgot about that part on top of it. Yeah, it wouldn't be an awkward relationship at all. I'm so glad they did this.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We have, like, AI chips or whatever. We can drive without actually driving. It's still very fancy. It's still funny that we're in a fucking limo, but hey.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Aww. Oh, rich boy. Yeah, they're literally explaining how the car thing works right now. Yeah, I think it worked the same way in 1.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
No, they just left for the weekend and left me it. It's the only other car they have.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
All right, Nagito.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother.
Uh-oh.
But 6 years ago, he also.
Uh-oh. He also got left at Chuck E. Cheese. I'm sure that's all. I'm sure nothing tragic there. It works the same as just that Dante was a boomer who liked driving. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's not going to be important at all.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
That's fine.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
the fact that he's still wearing his god, he's like trying to be like an actual productive and responsible member of society now, right? Running his family restaurant, and yet he's still working there wearing that goddamn Kamen Rider belt.
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
I mean, I would eat at a place where people walk around wearing Kamen Rider belts, but I'm a weirdo.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific
You gotta show off your
location.
merch. What's the point in showing off your merch? What's the point in owning merch if you can't show it off a little bit?
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret.
There is
of the
absolutely a
world.
Kamen Rider cafe in Japan, yeah. There is also a specifically Kamen Rider Den-O themed gay bar.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Would I eat at a place where a guy in a creepy mask runs the place? No. I would probably not eat at Gen's place either, I will fully admit. He seems perfectly nice. I'm sure he has his reasons, but just good God, that mask is creepy. Whatever is wrong with his face is creepier than what is less creepy than that mask. I guarantee it. Rip me, burn me. Bop it. Tug it. I feel like we've accomplished a lot.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
It's a mindfuck. You don't have to explain it.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
If someone else recommended it, if somebody else recommended it to me, then maybe. If I was like went with somebody and they insisted like, no, this place is fine. The guy's just kind of weird. I'd be like, okay, it feels like this is some Xander Renegade Angel shit, yeah. I was trying to think of what it reminds me of. Just like the cheap CG and just random bullshit. That's exactly what it reminds me of, is Xander Renegade Angel. Good God. Or is it Xander or Xavier? I think it's Xavier, actually. I'm dumb. Look at her.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
Horror-themed restaurant? Yeah.
The account holder is unknown.
Yeah, if that was like if it was like clearly supposed to like tie into a theme of like being a spooky restaurant, yeah, that would also be another thing.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Moshi.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh,
You remember
Ryuki,
something?
I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Hey, smart girl.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Alrighty.
He might know something.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that... Oh, no. Isn't that Steve's kid? We just heard that name yesterday. Isn't that literally gonna be fucking Steve's kid? Oh, no. Well, it's time to find out if it's hereditary.
Anyway, see ya.
I hope his head is shaped like a triangle.
Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
How very convenient. Something before you leave, Blanca? What you got? Please, I want him to have a stupid head too, please. I want him to have either a triangle head or just a square head too, I guess. Gojo! That's some good Gojo. Thank you, Blanco.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Shit. Looks pretty normal. I was gonna say, I don't know if I like the idea of Mizuki hanging out with Steve Jr., but she did just say, classmate, I think. Doesn't mean they're close. Damn it, he's normal! Boo! Boo! It's recessive. God damn it.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video.
Nice Gundam, kid.
We're calling it the QR video.
I have to assume that the wife was normal.
I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
How did I get in? Okay, kid's clearly antisocial. Not sure how I even got in here. If he's that adverse to even talking to me.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Oh. Speaking of mascots, what track and field event do I like? Fucking 100-meter dash is the one I hear most often, so that one. Wife had a perfectly spherical head, so the jeans got canceled out. That makes sense. I think I joked about that, her just having a perfectly circular head. Exactly how genetics work. I'm gonna steal your food. You're okay with that, right? I hate the shitty comedian Minecraft Steve's head, also me. His son looks normal, 0 out of 10. Well, if they're gonna be stupid, then I prefer that they embrace the stupidity. It's like, Steve's already here, he ain't fucking leaving, so just give him a whole-ass, cube-ass family. Could be funny. Even though he already said his wife left him, I think. Bonk. Wait a minute, that's the hammer that killed Hifumi! You whores. So, you wanna watch, Kamen Rider?
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It looks like a stool with a mug of root beer sitting on top of it.
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
I'm glad someone gets it.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
I think Tama's just clinically insane, actually. That is almost as deep as one of the Blue Ranger from Dawn Brothers poems. Or haikus, rather. Good shit. Also, we've got one of Kyuubi's paintings here.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
Oh, one of my favorite personas.
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
It's a toy robot. Come on, we got more to say than that. Hit the button. Damn it. Alright, what's up, kiddo? Oh, wait.
Oops.
Oh, okay. Recommend saving each time in a new area just in case one dialogue actually accidentally progresses the story. Okay, I'll try to remember. I think I got everything in here for now, though. So about your dad, what's it like having one of them there Minecrafts for
Just
a
to
dad?
confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
You're back from the Danged Mines, Gamrick. How are they treating ya? What you making there, sport?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Good talk. Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
I was gonna, like, once again, I'm confused how the hell we even got in here. He very clearly got his looks from his mother's side.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
You finished the Sakura case, fucking Kino! I love the Sakura case so much. I love Sakura Ogami so much. What a fucking good girl.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
I don't think you're using that term correctly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What? With a what now?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
This isn't a Somnium.
Open the lock on his heart.
This also isn't Kingdom Hearts. Gonna have to look through everything again, aren't I? You gotta find common ground. You see, this is why I was looking around in advance. Like, I already realized he was gonna be quiet, so I was looking around figuring, we could bond over Kamen Rider or whatever. Or his artwork, but, oh, I can't actually look at that.
That robot is so cool!
Yeah! You like Gundams? I like Gundams. God damn it, nope.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Yeah, I see,
It's a closet.
Oh, I never saw this shit. Who dat boy? This is Minecraft Steve's son.
I wonder what's inside.
He is apparently a classmate of Mizuki's. He figured out something about the Xavier Renegade Angel video.
I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
You like how Kyoko is used to bridge the gaps in cases? Like what Mia would be if she didn't die, basically, yeah.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
Just a very helpful kind of mentor character.
What is that?
The frick?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm
Hey,
fine.
Shoma.
Oh.
Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Never mind.
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, you're interested in that robot.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Goddamn, dude. You made yourself a baby. Baby!
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
Needs work.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
Is Mizuki just, I know Mizuki was crazy smart. Is she actually in like some kind of elite school for baby geniuses or some bullshit? Because good God, now her classmates building robots.
This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Well, I fucked up. I don't know how funny or whatever was the buzzer. Do I need to reload? How bad did I fuck up by not hitting the buzzer? Oops. Got Professor Xavier's school. that you know what? That would explain the super strength. You can see how Arducci tried to make his court system totally not Ace Attorney. The DR cases are much more straightforward. Because that's how the actual rebuttal process is more involved. Yeah. Like just how you try to talk out all the issues with everybody. It's neat. I'm gonna get the bad ending. Damn it! A robot. Move along. Nothing to see here. Nothing else interesting going on there. You like building robots, you little patoot?
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
If you keep screwing up, Makoto will just get guilty. Yeah. No matter how little sense it makes. If you game over, Makoto's just somehow found guilty. It's really stupid, but I kind of love it. If I praise like crazy, he goes full cringe. Oh, we gotta see that. Oh, god damn it!
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Sorry, this area, I was being pretty good about not missing stuff. But all of a sudden, this kid's railroading me. I'm just too smart. I just keep picking all the best possible answers. I can't help it. This is my curse. What are you making now? Little mini robot, you downsizing?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
What's with the headphones? I'm guessing you don't like loud noises?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
Yep.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Despite A and DR being on the complete opposite ends of the spectrum, they both make absolute banging listening to courtroom talk music. Oh yeah, Danganronpa OST, very good. Just naturally good at everything. Yeah, totally. About your dad.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Understandable.
Why not?
Well, because...
I mean, have you seen him?
Why does it matter?
Okay. We'll lean into that. About
She's
Mizuki.
just a classmate.
Okay.
We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
I get the feeling you don't talk to anybody. I was gonna say Fusion. Yeah, I didn't want to comment too much on it, but yeah. I get the feeling you don't talk to anyone at school too much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Baka!
Even though she's cute?
They're 12. Stop.
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Oh, soon. Okay.
Yeah, I could tell.
Somebody's got a quashy-washy. Sorry, kiddo. My baby girl ain't dating no cube heads.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I do not want, I do not want my grandchildren to come out looking like Steve. Sorry, kid. I can't take the chance of those genes being recessive and skipping a generation.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon.
Where are we? This is your house. Where do you have to go?
So I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab.
Okay.
The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
All right. So people see this video, if they figure it out, they go to this place and then apparently disappear. Cronenbergs.
I heard about it last night on the news.
What the fuck? Oh my god, what is wrong with your head? There's my oval head. Yay! I wanted this. Cloning. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe something with cloning then. To explain the multiple halves and them not aging. If they were like freshly popped out. Finally a bigger head than Haru. It's Haru's real dad. Thank fucking God.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Bruh. Now we just need a triangle head.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Okay.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Once again, I don't think anybody in this game knows how age works. Yeah, that could explain this could explain several things short of dimensional travel right here. The fact that this is where it was pointing to. I was gonna say, yeah, also don't think I don't recognize those suits. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, I got distracted by Dr. Neo Cortex over here. But I was looking at these suits. Yeah, that is deadass the exact same model as the astronaut suits from VLR. That's funny. Dio? Dio, you bitch, are you under there?
Ryuki.
Absolutely not.
Oops. Shit.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Fuck you!
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
They might actually make you sane.
What if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
There's nothing awesome about being Bruce Banner. He's lived a hard life. Also, you'd be fine. Gamma rays turn you into the Hulk, not puber juice. You'll turn into Morbius, clearly. That explains why those models are lower poly zoomed in, are they? That's funny. Uh-oh.
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
If there were two guys on the moon, one of them killed the other, would that be fucked up or what? Also, yeah, she said that would be so cool instead of saying that would be incredible. Terrible. I'm a scientist. Yeah, like, I don't know how you zoom in, but yeah, those are, that is totally the exact same model. That's funny. Designed for a PS Vita game. Is that Solon, the voice actor? It might be. Can't quite pin it. Just sounds like an old man. Eh. I'm a scientist.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
That's the...
I actually like grotesque things.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I know.
Don't think there's anything else of note in here. There's a picture of the quantum computer from ZTD, but it's not in the files, but it's not used anywhere. Damn it! It's like if you were inside my eye. About Elon Musk. Did he also have a connection with this place?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
I mean, you say that, but you haven't seen Yakuza 5, my dude. JC is the IBA that I threw.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
90% sure that's Salon. I think you're right, but it's hard to tell. A lot of like, ooh, I'm the older man character. Blah, blah, blah. A lot of those voices kind of bleed together.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I think you might be right.
Perhaps someone just made it up.
Nope, I asked a 12-year-old. 12-year-olds always know what they're talking about.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Yeah, you people are sussy baka.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
I don't trust that for 1 second.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Yeah, I don't get it.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Oh, that sounds healthy.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
What phenomenon do I like? Poltergeists, rapping sounds, ectoplasm, or near-death experiences? I like the supernatural. Ghosts are pretty cool. Spooky. I prefer UFOs, though. UFOs are neater. It's not the same, is it not? Okay. Where were you on the night of the murder?
One's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
And do you have somebody to corroborate this story?
They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job.
I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
What? You don't have any friends either? I can't believe it.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Of course you did. Maybe he's the wife. Maybe he's Steve's wife. Gave himself a sex change after leaving the squarehead. We cracked the code.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
Never mind. Well, maybe.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Mamma mia.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
It's incredibly funny that if you don't recognize a character in this chat, usually type it into Google followed by Fire Emblem and it'll come right up. That's great.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible.
Wife is totally the final boss. It would not surprise me.
Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Oops. Oh boy. Pop's possible title, shape shipping. I'll write it down.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Okay, yep. So exactly the kind of stuff I was thinking about. Yeah. Yeah. So these guys are absolutely sus. I mean, they're not gonna have any reason. We're not gonna have any reason to suspect them now in the current, in the past, because Ryuki's segments thus far have all taken place 6 years ago. Besides that time we briefly fought back against Mizuki doing a dive. But yeah, so there absolutely has to be some kind of correlation there. Either these guys are sussy baka or somebody stole their technology.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
I don't believe you!
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Yeah, never make that face again.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm sorry, I'm too distracted by how much your shirt reminds me of the Hamburglar. And now I'm hungry.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Many, many things.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Shut the fuck up! You were shilling crypto! I'm allowed to play Genshin Impact if you're allowed to shill crypto!
Huh.
Oh yeah, he is also wearing Crocs. Yeah, fuck this guy.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Sorry.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
I don't think that's physically possible.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
He's gonna blow his stack!
Wink sync.
Wink sync?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink? Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with a cursor. The icon will... Okay. Brain Blast. Ryuki would spend all of his allowance on gashas to get easy serotonin. He would. Alright, Jojo.
This guy.
So he has watched the video.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
Because you're a fucking liar!
I'd like
Who
to speak to you
lied?
in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
But that just means I'll come back with a warrant in 5 days.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I'm gonna need some citation on that one. Usually, voice actors getting canceled is pretty public stuff. I ain't heard nothing about DC Douglas being a creep. Aw, he's like a little egg-headed angel. Alright, now check the locker. Oh boy, bad stuff happened last time I checked these.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
Date, you left your port in the locker.
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Outstanding. Anything else in here? Any more porn left running the goddamn locker? Abyss employed a vampire recently? Ah, okay. Okay, makes sense.
No, I'm okay.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, thank you! If you check the first time she says I'm still here, oh dear.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay, boss, calm down. Your Mrs. Lang is showing again.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
I agree. Like, this guy's sus as shit, but Jesus Christ, come on. Calm down. Why are you here?
Why do you ask?
Oh, wait, yeah, wait a fucking second. Yeah, that's right, this is 6 years ago. This is like less than a year after the first game. Why are you not in jail?
I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
You're also a criminal, sir!
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Bruh.
Computer is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
Jesus Christ. He's not evil, just stupidly in love. I get it, but just goddamn it.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
His jail time wouldn't be... Yeah, I know he didn't do much in the true ending. It's just like, god damn it, come on.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but... I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
I mean, I'm happy to see him, but it's just, it's just something that's kind of indicative of a larger issue with this game with all the Dante stuff, where it's just kind of like, did the first game even matter? Like, again, I can appreciate wanting to make a sequel accessible, but it's genuinely just kind of starting to feel like the first game didn't even matter, and that's frustrating. Because I really like the first game. I like it when things matter. Where's that thing wearing Dante's skin?
He went
Except
off
it's not even
somewhere
wearing
after
Dante, whatever.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Beans!
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh, Boss is terrifying when she needs to be.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Why are you a gay cowboy?
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
He's glowing red when it looks like a cowboy hat.
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Okay. I feel like I'm getting whiplash, good god. That walk cycle, Jesus Christ. Reboot!
My genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Oh no, he's making more gay cowboys!
Mimicking my serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
Brain
What's
blast!
going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Yeah.
This Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
Ah!
BBB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Uh-huh.
Whew, would want that getting out.
I called him Neocortex. I don't even know anything about Crash Bandicoot, but I called him Neocortex.
No, he ran off.
Kara in
Outstanding.
this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
I don't know about that. I think he's significantly crazier
Looks
here.
like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
No. Why would I look at his
massive
crotch?
delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Why is this on the rails?
I'm
I don't know.
sorry,
I was gonna say
instant
this is a
death
lot
power
of stuff.
stance
I haven't
man?
had to look at anything.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, do not walk near that guy. There we go. Yo, Kamen Rider double. Luna trigger. Did we really just get the colors? Or not Luna trigger, good god. Luna metal. Yeah. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway.
Oh, god damn it. Use the... Join the... Create the... Alright. So, don't go near, Bouncer Coon. Eyeball is behind the computer. Other side. This is the sex joke, lady. There we go.
This?
Alrighty.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order.
According to the
God damn it.
scan,
Had to turn
past
off
the
auto.
door is a stone statue without power.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable
To the
about
blue
ecology
door?
of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Can't imagine being that triggered her boobs, not gonna lie. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what the malfunction there is.
Huh?
Like I said, I don't like her very much either, but again, I get what they're going for, and she does make a good, she's deliberately, She's, like, very obviously deliberately done this way for the sake of bouncing off Ryuki, who is just very, very deadpan. And again, it's not like it's literally every second. It's not like literally every word that comes out of her mouth is an innuendo. What kind of music do I like? Death metal grind. What the fuck is grindcore? Between these options, symphonic. Thank you, Irisy. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, all those colors, like, those are suspiciously, double-like. Check the statues I want, but be careful with the black. JC, no. Go to the blue door, somebody had said. Is the blue door separate from the black man? Oh.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
No, like, well, yeah, that was my first question: is how is Tama not Date's partner? And somebody made a very good point where it was just like they would get fucking nothing done.
That's just how it is in this world.
They would
Don't
literally
worry about
just
it.
be laughing
Let's
at
go.
dick jokes all day.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join two stone statues that create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Please tell me the switch isn't his dick. Please tell me the switch isn't his dick. Please tell me the switch isn't his
How do I
dick.
turn this on?
I bet the switch is his dick.
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Of course. Pretends to be shocked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Why does everything I touch turn gay? That was easy.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about rubbing guys the right way.
It says not available.
Oh, she actually took the
Stone
high road. Good for her.
statue
Good for her.
activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
Is she blushing? Is this bitch actually fucking blushing? Don't you fucking play coy now, lady.
How did you know?
Oh, you hussy. You bitch, you ain't bad. You ain't fucking bad, you're just me. You'll make all the fucking stupid ass dick jokes in the world. When the time comes to actually fucking do any of it, you're like, eh.
Let's go back to the device.
I'm on to you, slut!
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
She's like Miyu. I think she actually might be.
How
Good
would
God.
you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
She loses all her horny insomnium. Human, your powers, you can if you wanted to.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Well, alright.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Insomnium's Iba is more silly, and Tama's she's more sub than Dom. Yep, makes sense.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Down me on the street, sub in the sheath.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Why I'm an astronaut?
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
I want to create a zombie fisherman.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Yeah, if we, yeah, this is actually pretty I think I actually probably could have figured this out on my own, yeah. If it's about reaching high up, then yeah, we need strength and rocket power.
Please select right brain function.
Like an astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
We've created new life! It's an abomination!
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
You expected me to get tubed?
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
I got jarred.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Isn't that what Build does? A little bit. Alright, now... Uh-oh. I kind of forget where the thing was. Like, I know we needed to do that, but I forget where we were going with it. Shoot. Oh, is it back through the blue door? Okay.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, despite the mini-map, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard in this game to, like, remember, where exactly we're going sometimes.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Up
ready.
the long ladder.
Wow.
Whee! It's space time!
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara.
Everybody in chat with a sub, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and spam Rainbow Vomit Rosa.
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
I don't want to think about it.
Oh.
Same.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg
Thank
strength through
you.
imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits.
I can finally fuck a sheep like I've always wanted.
Worked out.
Please just stop.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
I ain't into that shit.
You want to join?
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
Outstanding. Oh, I'm so glad we came here. That's great.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Hurry, the car.
How do I drive this?
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
This is not good. Let's go back to the center.
Yeah, we gotta
4
keep
minutes
turning
now.
stuff gay first. Understandable.
A stone statue without power.
Oh my fucking god.
Activate it.
Oh, really? That again? I thought we were gonna have to turn the wheel.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Yep.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Alright. Ryuki sassy in the Somnium, a little bit.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Kino.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap.
What do you think fits best?
Alright, racer, obviously.
Please select right brain function.
Do we have anything new? Alright, hear me out. Archaeologist. That is technically Indiana Jones's job. Indiana Jones has to avoid traps to get the thingies. I've seen one Indiana Jones movie, it was the shitty fourth one.
Left. Racer.
Race car driver Indiana Jones, let's fucking
Right.
go!
Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
Da 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 da. Suffer.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Hey.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
They know.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Shut the fuck up!
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Is that real? Is that what's going on in the Fast and Furious movies these days?
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
We should watch the good ones for movie night. And Temple of Doom, is Temple of Doom not good?
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Ay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
They went to space, outstanding. Ryuki can't filter out his insanity in the Somnium. That seems likely.
All right, get in.
Get out of my dreams. Get into my
Avoid
car.
any traps with elegance and grace.
Fast and Furious movie night. I'll try to remember to add it to the lots. Also, nice car, Doc.
What?
Danganronpa V3! Fuck you!
Toma, behind you!
Of all the V3s, you had to reference the bad one? How dare? How absolute dare? No. No. We don't talk about this one. This is the bad one.
I can't do this!
You reference a good one, like 1 or 2. Hell, I'll take the 3 anime. I'll go to bat for the 3 anime. I ain't going to bat for this bullshit.
Hey, Toma! The road!
What about the road?
Step on it!
On what? The gas! Okay.
Oh, right, car! Jesus Christ. Oh man, we're going to Egypt. No! No! Stop!
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by
Spam those roses! Spam those roses!
A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
God, she even kind of looks vaguely like Miyu now that I think about it. Just the way her hair's fucking styled. Miyu with a terrible tan.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
That's not helping!
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oops. Yeah.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm trying my best. I'm not getting a whole lot of options on how to proceed, sadly.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Be gay. Oh, that one was a lock, really? All right.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
He looks more like a magician to me. He's got the fucking top hat.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
Since when does Gambit wear a top hat?
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
I mean, I would like to know what the next objective is. Oh no! Oh, there is no other way out besides that. Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Did he wear a top hat next to Meta Origins? I don't remember that. Hey, yo, Ninja. You missed Tama being significantly less horny on Somnium than she is on main.
Go.
Oh no.
It's me, Chikara.
Go away.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yes, indeed. Ah!
Now, let's test this.
He looks like a Venture Brothers villain. When he smiles like that.
Right brain reselection.
Ah! Oh dear. Bruh. Well,
what's happening?
Got a blast!
The room flew away.
The experiment worked.
He looks like a relative of. He's like a cross, like his face reminds me of the Monarch, and then his fucking head is Billy Quiz Boy. Yeah, exactly. Rainbow roses!
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
Find the Yang!
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Goodbye, forget it. Memory is kind of a mood, yeah, really. What kind of dance do I like? Katak Manipuri. That one's the only one I'm sure I'm saying correctly, so Manipuri. Manila Princey? Thank you. Oh, it evolved into a Hitomi! Oh, I miss her. I'm sorry that they decided to write her husband as a fuckboy and reset his character development. Oh. Aww, that's cute. Of course, the Iris-y evolved into a Hitomi-y. That's awesome. You're welcome, little lady. Adult will not grow any further. That's okay. I love her just the way she is. Now we can raise another one? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is like, it is kind of like the Danganronpa one. Her arm is broken, shush.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
All right, big brain. Big brain. Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected.
What would the Ota one evolve into, Mayumi? That's a good question. Yeah, her arm was healed by the power of dance. You saw it. She danced in that musical number, no problem.
Starting experiment.
She's fine.
Oh, right.
How do you keep forgetting?
Experiment successful.
What's my superpower?
A tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
You are, does that automatically come with... Is that how being a gambler works? You always make the right choice? Like my decision to try and continue rolling for C1 Kazuha and getting Chi-Chi'd? I don't know about that.
To obtain superhuman luck.
Oh sweet, we're not Gambit, we're Domino. I'm cool with that. Domino's cool.
Luck, is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Real big fish!
How's it going?
Alternatively, Nagito...
I got something!
Nagito implies that the luck will go horribly wrong at some point. Now she'll pull every 5-star and 110 pull. This lucky bitch.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Woo-ha! Got me a marlin!
The experiment worked.
Stop saying that.
Chikara Horadori has done it again.
Every time he says that, I just think of,
Epigenetic ecstasy.
the Game Grumps Sonic Adventure playthrough, where for some reason Dan kept saying, Achika! whatever the fuck that means.
Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Maybe I'd have better luck in Genshin if I fished more.
This memory's no good either.
I haven't fished since I was like 10. Might be onto something there.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Goodbye! Yeah, Eternal Youth. He was talking about that earlier. He was talking about trying to do shit like that.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Well, we're gonna... It's either find the truth or embarrass him. We can't find the truth, so let's at least embarrass him.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
Eyeballs now visible on the right side of the room.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Well, that gives away what would have happened if I tried to. Oh, God.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Imagine we find out he pissed his pants. It's gonna be something very minor in the grand scheme of things. It's gonna be like, oh, he wet the bed until he was 15. Some shit like that. This map is not great. I actually could not tell what side of the room the right side of the room is. So... Oh, it's back in the gambler statue room.
We can go through here.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Get on it.
Is that?
We can go through here. Let's go.
Death power stance.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Why do I get the feeling it's not gonna work for him?
Oh, no.
Please don't make me touch him.
What's the problem?
Have you seen his face?
Seen this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've already seen him turned on.
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
We can skip the final 3 eyes since it uses a lot of time. Aww. Please don't work, it'll be funny. Damn it! Would have been really funny if it didn't work on him.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
No shit, Sherlock! You forgot it was Comic-Con today? Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't see anything too of note that I was interested in. Okay. It really makes you sweat it out.
You have a minute left.
Oh. Okay, so I was not in fact ready to talk to him yet. Is there no load option? There's no load option. That's mean.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
Yeah.
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
Was probably supposed to look at that one significantly earlier. I'm a little unclear about what I should do next, not gonna lie.
Current ability is left.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please
NA.
select right brain function.
North America. Debugger, Shaman, Chikara. Chikara seems like the obvious one. Which makes me think it's actually Debugger. Could I ever use the options? Oh, could I have? Oh, oops. Well, I'm probably wrong anyway, and we're probably gonna game over because I fucked up and touched the guy before I could actually get past him, so.
Left. NA.
Let's just try it.
Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
Let's see what this does. I'm gonna turn into an abomination, aren't I?
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function.
Like I said, I think we're about to game over anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Debugger select. Starting experiment.
Oopsie pupsie.
Experiment successful. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and the reliability of a debugger to become better at singles mingle events.
Wow, amazing! Finally, the power of being actually good at awkward dating events.
Have you ever even actually been to one of those?
This isn't your power, Ryuki.
Oh, right.
Why do you look so upset about it? You trying to get married or something?
No.
Why did you react like that then? Anyway.
Stop blushing.
You're out of time.
Oh no!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This girl doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
Oh god, that sound! Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus! Does that happen every time you game over? Holy shit, that's terrible. Ah! Retry. How far back is that? I think that's fine. Oh, it's just because we were next to the guy. Okay, okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's just because I was next to the black guy. God damn it. Fuck this game for making me have to say that.
Oh. You didn't want to...
Game over, be like, yeah, really? Good God. Alright, okay.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment.
Alright. Fucking...
Please select right brain function.
Manly Chikara.
Left, fisherman. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
You think debugger can debug NA, you think?
Experiment successful. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
Fish? That's useless right now.
We don't really need the manliness either.
Okay. Alright, fisherman's out.
The person who's most...
Another
beginning.
Alright.
Please select
Manly Chikara.
left, right, starting. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's
Make
genetic
fish with
engineering
human feet? I
knowledge
can make fish with human
to
feet.
create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance.
That was
man.
my god, I was right.
All right.
I was on the right track. I just needed super strength instead of just manliness.
You have a minute left.
I was like, okay, what if we're Chikara, but we're super strong?
Go, Tama.
Do a rider pose. Do it. Do it.
Let's go!
Pull! Yeah! Fuck him up!
Now!
Pull!
He did it!
Also, yo, that's Xenoblade art. Holy shit. Ah!
The experiment worked.
No!
Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish.
Have you never heard a Queen song in your life, sir? Living forever would suck.
The research results are splendid, but
It sounds like his heart's not quite in it this time.
now is not the time.
If Chikara gets in our way again,
Oops.
no amount of time is enough time.
Oh no, I skipped some of Chikara's precious orgasm dialogue. I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
Ugh. Disgusting. Tama, what's it like not being the horniest person in a room? Oh god! Oh god, we found the gay room! Not the gay room!
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Or maybe he trapped 9 people on a boat that will sink in 9 hours.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Happy Chikara sounds like a good donation sound, please no.
Let's do it.
Can we even get out of the gay room? Is there any coming back from the gay room? There is coming back from the
We can
gay
go
room.
through here. Let's go.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I'm working on it. This one kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Just cause of the fact that I can't use the timies. 999 for the Chikara dance. Eyeball left side. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Left side of this room or left side of the gay room? Oh, right next to me. I have no idea what we need to do next.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Last 2 are in the purple doors, but it uses a lot of time I don't have, yeah. If I get them and then game over, will they still count? Need help, possibly. Oh, your man. Let's go now. If I get the eyeballs and then game over, will they still count? I would think so long as I have retries, they would. NA and 9. Oh, I can't even go in these rooms. Okay, there's something else I'm clearly missing.
Beginning experiment.
Combining with the 9 from earlier. That's...
Oh, it's gonna give us a new option. Okay, all right, I should have looked more.
Please select right brain
Still haven't
function.
used that. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Okay.
Experiment successful.
No!
Nice.
No! No! Fuck! Why are they real?
Ryuki, this is...
I know.
Not this bullshit again. God fucking damn it, Iris.
That's 490.
Outstanding. Iris wasn't crazy due to her brain holes. The reptilians were real. Motherfucker! Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely disgusting. How dare. Egoism, is that what we're gonna call that? Outstanding. And I guess that's the end of Ryuki's first chapter? America? Okay. Why the car? What?
Welcome.
What? The eyeballs are, says I don't need to refine. I didn't mean those. I mean the ones I didn't find yet. The ones that were behind the purple doors that I didn't have enough time to get. Excuse me!
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizet branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Shut the fuck up.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
I'm sorry, what? Why do they just have an office that we fucking found immediately? What? They're still here, still nothing! In the first game, the only thing... What? In the first game, in the True Path, it was established that they weren't real. And now in this game, there's just a known organization that Ryuki was able to find and go to with a fucking quick Google search, apparently. Are you shitting me? Bruh.
Oops. Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Oh my fucking god.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Bruh. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of the Nai's Falls, commonly known as... Oh my god, this is dumb. When I synced with Shikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. I guess Iris was a lizard person all along. Or this lady's a lizard, rather. Someone who looked like they were nice was making the Bats 490 video. And that's how we ended up here. I feel like we're being led off the right track. I feel like we're being led off the right track, though. I don't know. I know we have no reason to suspect the genetic people in the past, but, like, good god. Like, the code led us to their place. Like, the code of the video led us to the genetics lab, not to these people, and their place is apparently just as fucking public as the genetics place. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nai's. Bruh. What's my favorite gardening style? Japanese gardens are pretty key, I'm not sure if I want to reset Hitomi or not. I guess let me know if I should. Pond? River? Nah.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Because it's cool.
Who knows?
You'd say keep her, I kind of want to keep her. Just because I'm guessing she's not going to have all that much presence in the story, just with the general direction things are going. Could get new eyeballs and then return Hitomi, yeah? Yeah, well, I would imagine it'd be pretty relatively easy to get her back. But there are probably already guides out.
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of Nai's.
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Terrible.
Seems so.
Fucking Uchikoshi back on his 9 bullshit, I swear to god.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Also, is that freaking Laura Post again? God damn it, she's in fucking everything. I thought it was Mary Elizabeth McGlynn for a second, but I don't think it is. Jesus Christ, cannot get away from this woman. Not that I'd want to. She's very talented. I want to look at your plant. There might be bugs in it. Tama doesn't seem to have anything like that she just geeks out over. Kingdom Hearts ruined X for you. Same. Oh, that's nothing back behind you. Hey, Mamoru. Why are you how are you guys the Illuminati when I can just look up how to get here easily?
I was only hired recently.
Oh, hi, Kylie Bear.
I don't know much about it, really. Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of shit garbage.
Yeah, and you know what was worse than him? His son. It sure would be fucked up if some guy was running around with his son's face.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
I don't know, man. I think this is kind of a side grade, to be perfectly honest.
Something funny.
Wing sync?
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Oh, vaudeville. Should I wink sync? You can only wink sync once per area? Is wink syncing going to be mandatory for plot progression? Because if so, I imagine that you don't want to use it ever. Just funny stuff usually. The eye!
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now?
The story won't allow you to do it if something requires it. Okay.
I've got 10 children to think about.
Jesus Christ! Aww!
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
About that. Well, that means I'm not gonna need it here then, because that's a pain in the ass, actually. Like, if any of them are super funny, I guess let me know, but going forward, I'm probably not gonna bother with that then. Because there's no load button in here. Like, having to exit out all the way back to the main menu and then reload, that's fucking obnoxious. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing that very often. I was gonna say, it didn't look like she had any, so it doesn't matter for now. So we're fine right here. How did you end up here, and how did you end up in this life?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NISE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
I mean, clearly not that fucking hard.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
She knew about this? I guess in that timeline, Date never really did have a chance to, like, consult with her. To, like, figure out anything. I forget, what was going on in that timeline? In, Iris's route? Was Boss, corrupted in that route? I forget. I forget if she was body-jacked in that route or not. I want to say we weren't, like, working with her fully in that route, so that means he couldn't have asked her.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates... If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Yeah, I know in the true route he didn't believe her at all, yeah.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
I'm saying in Iris's ending, he believed her. And then I forget if he even attempted to, like, consult with anybody else about it. Yeah. He probably should have. Again, I forget what the boss's condition was in that route.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
I was gonna say, what kind of work do you fucking people do? I wanna know. What kind of seminars are you giving? Yo, Bats!
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a
Oops.
high-level encryption hiding a message within.
In Iris' route, she wasn't controlled. Just Iris saying that no one should be trusted. Okay, that's right. Yeah.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NISE.
Uh-oh.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
Hmm.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news.
Then once again, why did you have the coordinates lead back to the genetics lab then and not to your headquarters? If you're using it to try and recruit people.
However, it's completely unrelated to NISE.
Hmm.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
Oh, you're saying you didn't make this one?
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NISE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Me neither.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense.
We're actually researching snails. I don't know why, but I don't like that idea.
Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Nice Law's bathwater.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
Christ.
NISE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
Yeah, but what do you guys actually do? You're saying a lot about what you don't do. What is actually on your Google business page?
This is one such branch.
Ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NISE is not a religious organization.
Then what are you?
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
That is a cult.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Matrix.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
Why is every game I play secretly Scrap Princess?
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
Yeah, so it's an organized society that thinks that the world isn't real. Guys, I hate to inform you, but you are literally just the Asperger's cult from that one episode of South Park. You're not cool. You guys suck.
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Is there Jesus just Keanu Reeves? Yes. Yes, it is.
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
But what if we're in here for a reason? What if outside sucks, and we're all in people pods in space?
That is our ultimate goal.
That's a dumb goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
Tama, you're growing on me. So what about Chikara? Is that guy nuts or what?
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah, why does your code send people to his lab?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Alrighty. Are you two fucking... Are you the ex-wife?
Chikara is a former member of NISE.
Uh-huh.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
She isn't in Italy. She can travel. We literally just established that she's been traveling. So this man used to believe that the world was a matrix, but then stopped. And decided to try to make people immortal instead. How do you tear the seams?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Well then, can we just like fully coolie this shit? And take like giant irons and like iron out the wrinkles? That'll help, right?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
That is Cure Rosette's hand sign when she transforms. They're a pre-Cure cult.
It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
It does a very bad job of it. It looks like a 3-leaf clover. Also, you're really not helping the cult thing.
Would you mind if I asked you a question?
Yes.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I've heard that somewhere before. It was on the sign. It's like freedom or free or Frey or some shit.
I am asking the person within you.
What? Oh, no. You're thinking of player, not Freyer.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
I don't fucking know. It's pronounced player, but yeah.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Really?
Am I correct?
We getting all V3 up in here? Yeah, the disclaimer told me.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
The disclaimer told me the shit wasn't real. You didn't see that?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know
it. Fucking, I don't know. Uchikoshi. Damn it.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number?
In your language, Freyer is a prison term for someone who isn't doing jail time, so you're baffled when she asked you this? I can imagine. I imagine that's gonna be some old bullshit that'll lead to like a secret true route or some nonsense. That's some V3 smelling garbage if I ever smelt it.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago.
I don't believe you.
We are not the ones who created the QR.
Other
video.
timeline BS? I wish we were getting that simple. We're talking about the world being fictional. We're going full V3, and this does not bode well. Because we're gonna have to come back to that at some point, you know it.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
I was not expecting to get... I was not unprepared for stuff like that to crop up, but I was not expecting it to crop up that soon. Jesus Christ.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
So every
Proof
time
of
my
the
bullshit
seams.
psychic powers, like, guess what a character is going to say right before they say it, or, like, will something into reality, that seems. We, too, are living in a society. Dare I say a matrix.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Sure.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
West Philadelphia, born and raised. On a playground, that's where he spent most of his days. Shooting some b-ball outside the school. A couple of kids, they were up to no good, but they were making trouble in the neighborhood. He got in one little fight and his mom got scared, and then he moved with his auntie and uncle in Bel Air. That was the experiment.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American
Oh,
city
you
of
meant the
Philadelphia on
Philadelphia
October 28th,
experiment.
1943.
My bad.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar.
When you hear, are you familiar in a new Chikoshi game, I was gonna say. Y'all gonna talk to me about lop socks again?
But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Can you see the green lights?
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Yeah, we have Fresh Prince in the thumbnail. I'll try to sneak him in somewhere.
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Alright, we gotta talk about Ice 9.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Of course it doesn't. Please go on, Purple Akane.
When the USS Eldridge
Frayed
returned
Prince.
to Philadelphia,
I'm writing it down.
there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Crispy.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
Purple Akane. Please.
You mean Jin?
Play Zero Escape, everyone, or don't, because I'm probably gonna play it on stream at some point and might do it in a group call with people who don't know who don't know as much about the game as I do, just to keep it fresh.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
Is that like the Yeah, that's Lop Socks, JC, yeah. Yeah, when the sock has been reconstructed so much, it's like, oh, is it even the same sock?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Is a mummy on that ship? Where's Alice?
Impossible.
I'm sorry, all ice. Do I mean ZTD? Oh yeah, she was more purple in ZTD. You can't join the group call? I mean, you can. You just can't spoil anything for people who are blind. Yo, Yogi! I've been here in SMT games. Welp, here I am. Getting baked in the park. Again.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
It's nice.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
The voices aren't so loud when I'm here.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
I think she's criminally insane.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Nah, calm down.
Okay.
Don't stare at me like that. You got the bug eyes. Sorry about the bug eyes thing. Hey, boo boo!
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
It's clearly a simulation, Ryuki. Please.
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
Ryuki, honey, you can see the Matrix lines.
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
I was gonna say, she stole the little thief! What the fuck, Tama? You stole from a child!
Wow. It's like I'm actually there.
Rise, you have a recent thread. Guys, we have to escape. You only have half an hour before we drown and we all die. Okay, but did you know there's a mummy who doesn't melt? What the fuck, guys? We don't have time to fuck. Zero escapes, great.
The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Alright. VR, virtual reality. Walk around, gather information. Okay. Special mode, you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find in. Alright. What type of person makes a good teacher? Tough but loyal. I love VR troopers. It's so bad.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh. These aren't good for much other than for show.
Also, yeah, we're actually like playing as Ryuki. I see that, yeah. Threw me off for a second. I'm like, why does this feel awkward? Like, oh, because I'm running against somebody who isn't one of the eyeballs.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor Mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
This is where Steve stood. The set's pretty. The whole world saw that body. At least the people who are watching a live stream.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Delicious. I need to take a break and get more tea at some point. But not now.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
A what? With the what now?
graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter. So
Jesus
it's not
Christ!
visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to
This
see
shit
it.
is real? I figured.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
String theory. This is once again not how string theory works.
That way.
Aha.
Over by that red lamp.
You were studying it in uni? God damn.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
Okay, so somebody rigged it up to the light switch, and that's why it happened right after the lights went out.
The CNT is tied to it. I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was curious about that signboard. Like, I thought, for a while, I thought that was something the cops did. But yeah, no, this would have, that sign is, like, buried into his corpse. And would have had to have, oh, there we go.
I can switch to X-ray mode.
Would have had to have plopped down right alongside him.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Ooh, ooh. Are you proud of me?
Never, ever make that sound again.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Besides the signboard and the string.
3 things catch my attention.
You got a barrel in your chest. You should get that checked out.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Oh, God. Straight up a bomb. Okay.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
I feel like this should have been the first thing you showed me, Tama. I don't know why we weren't focusing on this and instead went and investigated a fucking multi-dimensional cult.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Well, all right.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
You can't even say it. You can't even say it, can you? You fucking try-hard bitch.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing.
Just passively collected the information. I have to assume so, or that maybe it took a while for her to like finish rendering the simulation or some shit. Because otherwise, this should have been the first fucking thing we looked at.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Alrighty. How bad are the load times on the Switch version?
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Morbid curiosity.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now.
Alright, let's make a comic book.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
No.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Big brain! Oops. Probably pretty slow. Like a snail, you can already tell the PS5 is slower than your PC version, is it? That's sad.
I think I know what did it.
Oh, do I actually have to interact with the thing responsible? Oh, that's cool.
That's the switch that powers the lighting. But no one was near the switch when the lights went out.
Didn't mean to turn on auto and did not mean to skip.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near it. Or were they?
Let's try to think of something else.
Oh, really? Was there something else rigged with the body that made it drop and pulled the switch with it?
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Mm-hmm.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Oh, can't it?
No, but it can fall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right logic, wrong object.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Okay, so somebody had rigged this up in advance and pushed the body down, and that turned the lights on with it.
The
Okay.
body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CMT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
PC works really well. Even your potato can handle it just fine. That's good.
So on to the next question.
Or was Reddit be the virtual boy? Dear God.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Means damage. Culprit dropped it. The attached switch to this pulled. Rigor Mortis softened. I didn't think about that. I guess it actually could have been that, but that's not nearly as dramatic as somebody being up there and pushing it down.
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling. And when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no. I've
No.
already confirmed that no one was up there.
Okay, fair. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that totally would have shown up on the scan. Yeah. Or maybe not. No, because she wouldn't have done it before the body was there.
Can you think of some other way?
This was after. That's right. All right. Rigor Mortis. Yep.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final
Plop.
question.
Squishy body.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
Explains the 40 hours too. Yeah, if he was sitting up there for a while. How did nobody smell anything?
The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
I guess the studio doesn't get used often.
The substance was eventually ignited, causing a
Fun
huge
fact.
explosion.
Little known fact. Dead bodies smell a lot.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
I was gonna say, is the thing gonna scroll over more? I thought we were done.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Lots of Febreze.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Oh no.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Bruh.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Jesus Christ, lady!
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Ah!
But...
Bleh.
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy. Don't mind me once. I was checking one last time on the off chance that I can turn the dialogue or close the dialogue windows for to be able to get thumbnails easier, but I don't think there is a way. I assume it would tell me here if there were. Eh.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Yo, fucking My Hero Macadamia!
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready?
Must feel different to be off the casting couch.
Action!
Oh god.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Give him the Oscar.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
A Saturday morning tokusatsu villain, considering Ota Somnium music is playing.
I am an amateur.
Tama, shut up. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm proud of you.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from Rigor Mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
And conveniently also, nobody walked anywhere near it.
I've got it all set up.
Get the feeling that would have been a tripwire.
Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
I really hope the actual culprit says stuff like this.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, Rigor Mortis began to subside.
Ryuki's a good boy. He doesn't know how serial killers think. Unless they're psychotics.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
Very lucky that it landed completely flat.
Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
What's the cringeworthy bit notification? 420. The most cringeworthy number.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
One truth prevails. Also, hey, Fifth, he's doing the thing. He's doing the pointy thing. Calm down.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
She gets so angry.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
To make you look like a dork. Like more than you already do. Well, congratulations, Tama. We accomplished more there than we did in the entirety of the rest of the investigation. Good job.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
Tama just wants to be a director. Outstanding.
Just like the Philadelphia experiment.
I'm rooting for her.
Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
Clearly.
All so they could spread that QR video.
Well, all right. What was the point of blowing it up afterwards?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
I mean, they already kind of accomplished that. I think blowing it up on top of everything else is kind of redundant, but sure.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Still a better director than M. Night Shyamalan. I like Lady in the Water. And Signs. That is all.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
They planned this shit to a T. This is some time management skills on par with the last case of Great Ace Attorney 2. With timing how long the candle would take to burn out and all that shit.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right?
Yeah, by that same token, yeah, somebody who knew what was being recorded here.
It would have been pointless otherwise.
Somebody who knew the schedule of the station.
But could they really predict when Rigor Mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yeah, they did have a pretty big safety net there.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yeah, really.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Stop! Again, she's trying so hard. Like, I'm picking up on it now, but yeah. Like, she always, she implies things. She heavily implies things, very, very obviously, but can't even actually fucking say the words. You pussy. You think you're bad? You got the fucking evil tan Nazi look going on? You can't even say that. You can't even say the words. I'm onto you. I am onto you, you goddamn hussy. Fucking Miyu 2.0.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Okay! Good night, everybody!
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
I don't know. I still feel like that could have easily gone wrong, but sure.
To wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but
Thomas
probably.
A bad influence. Physics class taught you that? The sign should have been a four-way one instead, or it would just be swaying back and forth, right? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I'm still not 100% sure that would have worked that way, guaranteed. But whatever. Fiction.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
I keep wanting to think there's some kind of weird pun going on with his name that I'm missing. Like, I keep wanting to read Future or Fortune or some shit, but I don't think there is.
It hasn't been found yet.
I mean, maybe with, like, the way his name's written in kanji or whatever, but, like, just the way it's spelled out now. I think I'm overthinking it.
Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show.
Oops. Now you're picturing a body with cardboard wings tapped to it.
There must be someone who knew
taped
about
to it, good
or
God.
at least noticed it.
I can't read.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
Yeah. That's what I keep coming back to. Like, I don't think that he did it. I trust him, but like...
Right.
Where is he now?
His motives might be complex. Life is simply unfair.
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS.
Oh, you know we're getting into the snails. You know we're getting into the snail bullshit. When we've already got characters talking about the world being fictional. You know there's gonna be some snails in this game.
He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
A single solitary snail. What do I want to disappear from this world? War, borders, overtime, racism. Yo, fuck racism! Aww. Hitomi believes. Good girl. A good mom. Thomas standing there. Where is she? Alright, well, since I have so many options. Wife reveal? Yeah, we gotta meet his wife. Hitomi believes in Santa, yes. His pregnant wife. Are they actually married or are they just engaged? Because the whole reason he left his gang is so that they could get married, otherwise her parents wouldn't approve. They may have straight up said married. I missed it. Or called her his wife and I missed it. Hello, mermaids!
There he is.
Ah, shit.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Damn.
Shinpei, what the fuck? I trusted you. Dude! I'm just here to ask you a question. What the fuck? Bruh! Shinpei, Jesus Christ! So much for trusting you, holy shit. Could you react any worse to this? Also Matrix. Dude, you're gonna fucking hit someone. Yeah! He didn't do a rider kick and I'm very sad. Jesus Christ, man.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Could have easily accidentally shot one of the fucking waitresses. Bruh.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
Fucking five-head?
An apology is not gonna cut it.
It really isn't, dude.
Several people have called the authorities.
No shit!
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Dude! Not after you fucking reacted that way! Shinpei, what the actual fuck?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
I was literally just here to ask you a question!
I can't go to jail!
Then you shouldn't have helped hide a body, possibly!
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Bruh.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thank you, Jux. I agree. Good timing. That was indeed. Holy shit, my dude. Thank you very much.
I needed money to take care of my kid.
You, bruh.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Power to terror?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
He's gonna get shot in the head. Oh no. I want to borrow your 1 second. 1 second. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the building during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That is all. I will pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. Dude.
The staff haven't met this terror guy at all.
I get it, dude, but you should have... I get it. But one, you knew this had to have been some illegal bullshit. And two, the second it became clear that the guy dumped a body in your studio, you probably should have fessed up.
I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
It's a lot of fucking money. That's like 2 10-poles in Genshin. Come to Class 3A. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki.
Oh my god, the snail is a high schooler.
Yeah, let's go.
I have no idea if Terra is connected to the snail bullshit or not. I don't know. Tear and Frey, kind of the same thing. And you know how this bullshit goes. You know, it's all going to be connected somehow. I don't know. I mean, like, if someone named Terror texts me anonymously. Well,
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
That's not money! That's not money at all! Oh no, we'll never see him come rainbows again! Thank God. We'll see it in other timelines or some shit. You know how this shit works. Happy Chikara! Now he's a half oval! Yeah, this is definitely a trap. Yeah, no, I got... Someone named Terror texts me and tells me, yo, can I use your studio for an hour? Don't come in here. I think I'd be like, don't think I will.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
The experiment worked. Ooh, happy chicken.
Wasted. Not so happy, Chikara. Or happy Chikara. Woo-hoo! Now we're in chapter 2. I assume. I still don't understand if those are end slates or start slates. Like, I'm not sure if this is the start of chapter 2 or if that was the end of chapter 2. It's kind of hard to tell. The formatting's a little strange sometimes. 5 head down to a 2.5 head.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park.
It's Yoyagi, not Yo-Yogi? I've been reading that wrong this whole time? How long has it been Yoyagi instead of Yo-Yogi? I'm sorry, 1 second. SMT4. Yo. Hey. How long? What? Okay, no! Okay, thank God, no. Okay, no, I'm not insane. No, it is Yo-Yogi. It is Yo-Yogi Park and SMT. It's Yoyagi here. I don't, y'all don't understand. I thought we were on some Berenstein Bears bullshit right now. I was terrified, but no. It is actually Yo-Yogi in SMT. It's just Yoyagi here. Okay. No Mandala effect. It's fine. It's fine. This game's just weird. I almost had a goddamn stroke.
It's just calming here.
I'm glad someone's calming. Jesus Christ.
I see.
That would have fucked me up, you don't understand.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
Let's positive thinking? It doesn't really work for you. That scared me more than Chikara's body. Well, because you look at what I can't access the menu right now. I want to look at the timeline. I want to kind of... Is looking at the timeline chart in and of itself any kind of spoiler? It won't be, right? All it's going to do is give me like a rough idea of like where things diverge and how many endings there are. Okay. Yeah, I want to take a look at that now. Because you know that this shit ain't gonna matter in the grand scheme of things.
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Or maybe it will.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
SMT in the Spike June Soft universe, please, God, no.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, he does. I was gonna say I'd be more willing to think that this was gonna be a permanent thing across all timelines if we hadn't literally just met him in the same chapter.
Yeah, but
that's why I want to look at the timeline now to see like just how many different ways we can go with this. We can stop him from dying or what?
Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
Aww. See, they care about each other deep down.
Let's start then.
Red Bull is not a daily drink. What about Monster?
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Mm-hmm.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You're full of shit. Alright, I want to take a look at the timeline. I've not looked at this once. She's being funny. You ain't got no grandma. Flowchart, you'll be able to check the flow of the story and branching points. Be popular with chapters as you progress. Destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. Okay. It's a clear one. You can select an unlimited sync with no time limit. Oh, that's how you get the eyeballs. Okay. That's how you get the eyeballs with no fuck-ups. Alright. No? Oh. Or wait. I was gonna say I'm shocked. I was gonna say that I'm shocked that this isn't a diversion point, but I see that little extra tiny picture next to it that I can't select at all. So at some point we're gonna have to pop back there and and tell her what the magic number is. And then this one we have to, and then this eventually, obviously. We need to know the name of the culprit ahead of time. I was gonna say, it's disturbingly straightforward so far. This is also only from the current timeline. Can we not, Oh, that's right. That was Miyuki. Or Mizuki, good God. Okay, yeah, so this other side's gonna be all her. I forgot that's where we got asked the question, is when she was diving into his brain, actually. Okay. Alright, so never mind. Depending on how fucking batshit that nil number or whatever is. Depending on how batshit that whole thing goes, actually, he might stay dead. Unless it blows the fuck... There could be some bullshit. I'm actually... You know what? You know what? Especially because that takes place no. Especially because, wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, that whole fucking thing is supposed to have been happening 6 years from now. Bullshit in an Uchikoshi game? I mean, like, more bullshit than usual. I mean, more bullshit than usual, and I mean specifically relating to the flowchart. Yeah. Because the whole thing with Mizuki is 6 years later. So it's weird that it's flowing this way, and even taking that into account, it's weird that it's this straightforward. Yeah, I'm overthinking. I don't want to spoil ZTD, but I'm thinking we're gonna get some ZTD level bullshit. That's just gonna, like, completely fucking change the scope of how this works. I have no idea how. I don't see how it could be the exact same twist as ZTD. But I get the distinct impression that something is going to happen at some point that will just completely shift the way this is actually laid out. Complex motivations. Yeah, I have no real theories. Like I said, I don't want to spoil ZTD, but it's too straightforward. It is too straightforward, even for Uchikoshi. We're gonna get some old bullshit. How's it hanging, Doc?
I'm sorry, Ryuki.
Random bodies popping up with no explanation as to how they happened. Oh my god, it's just like Persona 5!
This might freak you out, but...
Okay, sure, in that game they just go insane. They don't usually always turn up dead, but still.
There's something I have to tell you.
You see the comparison, I'm sure.
Will you hear me out?
Of course.
What?
Also, why is she sorry? You think I had an emotional attachment to this guy? What the fuck? I'm glad he's dead. I really, really hated looking at his forehead.
This corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know.
Terrible. No wonder you're a fan of Steve.
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it.
Bruh.
But I just had to do it.
Thank you, JC. Fucking terrible.
I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
Bruh.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
That does tell us new information. To a degree. Like, that means however the fuck they're doing this shit, they can do it very fast. Because we did not leave him alone for that long. I mean, all this stuff happened the same day, right? Like, doing his Somnium, going to Nizatal's, and then investigating the simulation. So yeah, whatever the hell this process is that can do this, it's very fast.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. Similar to how suction cups work. Outstanding.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Absolutely disgusting.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Imagine how the culprit would try to stick that body on the board. I was gonna say, I really hope we see that scene later. I want to see how the fuck they managed that.
I think he was lying about the money.
Hmm.
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
You recommend staying for a bit? The music changes and goes hard later? Okay.
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
That's some Gigabrain shit. Terror is a cheater. Terror has snail powers. I can feel it in my bones.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that actually is, that actually was already established. My favorite food, pork, squid, shrimp, cheese. Shrimp! Hitomi! Hitomi! I expect better from you, young lady! Curious about everyone else's answer, so I'll go on a journey to Otherworld. You know what? That's fine. I was gonna get rid of you anyway after that shit, so that's perfectly fine. See you later. Okay. Whatever. I was gonna get rid of her anyway after that mess, so that's perfectly fine. I was literally about to reset after that shit.
Can you answer questions so I can become an adultie? What kind of Tsukomi do I like?
Playing along, metaphorical. Doesn't exist. Simple. I should answer differently this time. How did I answer last time? I don't quite remember. Oh, shit. Well. Hopefully that wasn't the same one. Did not mean to do that. You thought the music changed? Yeah, I don't seem to be hearing any music changes. Maybe it's after I get a certain revelation. Talking to her more.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
I really don't think that means too much when we... And again, yeah, once again, I don't know. I'm slightly frustrated at how quickly they glossed over the fact that fucking Chikara has access to or is working on anti-aging shit that could throw a wrench into pretty much any of this bullshit and makes time of death meaningless. But I'm mildly frustrated, but I also keep saying they don't currently have as much reason to think about that part of it, since this is 6 years ago. That only really becomes a huge red flag when you realize that the other half of the body turns up not seeming like it's aged a day.
And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Nope.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
I don't like that lady.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I'll never be satisfied. It must have, we should have had to do it. Oh, we had to do it before VR, maybe. Oops. All right, can we get a quick pause, possibly, game, before we have to talk to her? I need to get some beverages.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
There we go. Alright, perfect. You, Miss Hamilton, you and me both. I have had burns stuck in my head, something fierce. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. In case you can't tell by my use of the cup, I have been out of beverage for some time. So I'm gonna go get a quick refill. You like the unsettling vibes with her? I'm more, I don't know, I'm personally more annoyed with her than unsettled just because I can't, after she explained what their actual fucking theology is, I can't unsee them as the Asperger's cult from that one South Park episode. And it just makes me laugh and unable to take them seriously. I keep imagining her pissing in a corner. Anyway, that's my problem, not hers. I'll be right back. And back. You all got TMS music. You're very lucky. You're very lucky. Also, good God, my stream preview is doing the same stuff it was yesterday. Where, like, it just completely freezes up and won't play back for me. Once again, going to assume that that's an issue on Kibo's end. And not y'all. You love playing the guessing game with the break music? Nice. Hey, Minato. Tired because you're at the California OC Fair? Ooh, nice. Hope you're having fun. As much fun as you can, given what the weather is probably like. Yeah, like, don't mind me, I'm checking it on my phone to see if it loads any better. Just because I'm, like, curious what the hell the problem actually is. Whatever it is, it's clearly fine. Because it's not like it, not like it shows up that pixelated on the actual video or anything once I output it. It's just weird. It's just weird and concerning to see it look that grainy every time I turn to the, I turn to my side. The different shrine music does show up later? Okay, okay. No worries. No harm, no foul. Alrighty. Back to questioning this bitch. I doubt anything in here has changed.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
This is not Kingdom Hearts. Please stop. Hey, Mamoru, how's it hanging?
As you know, this is the President's office at the Nyes Japan branch.
Do I know that, though? Do I really, Mamoru?
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away.
What's the damage from today's stream? The fusion of Dr. Venture and Billy Quizboy's O-Face, Snails, and Danganronpa V3.
That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart.
Also, Keanu Reeves is Jesus.
Just like the flow of time.
Oops. Also, Yo Yogi and Yo Yagi Park are not the same thing.
Not really. She's a kind woman.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 2 seconds.
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties.
I'm sorry, snails? It's not literally snails. Nobody has actually mentioned the word snails. It's just that... It is just that suspect things are happening. Very suspect things are happening that are leading me down the same train of thought as stuff similar to snails.
I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Jag.
Same, Tama. Same. As soon as they do, though, there will be. There will be. You wear your sunglasses indoors so you can.
These aren't sunglasses.
Yeah, snails, except snails are not explicitly mentioned. Exactly.
It's a fairy's black bra.
Can we keep him? I want to keep him.
What a degenerate.
Oh, once again, you can dish it, but you can't take it. I see you. I see you, Tama. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Outstanding. Fucking nothing else new here, I don't think. I'm sad that Tama doesn't geek out over bugs or anything, as far as I can tell. Nice fucking view. You have the people watching have no idea what the significance of snails are. Like I said, I know for a fact that there are actually some people who have watched these that have played AI, but not the Zero Escape games. So there are actually some people out there who know nothing about the snails thing. I envy those people. It makes you feel like you're on crack. Same, to be honest. He didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
You thought snails were a Junji Ito?
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Neo.
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding.
One day we will play Zero Escape on the channel.
To do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified
One day you will all know my pain.
What was written on the signboard.
Oh, Monado, you didn't even know the specifics? Oh my god.
That you wanted to spread the QR video
doesn't know either.
Along with the corpse on stream.
Oh, we gotta
I've
play
told you,
those.
we are not the ones who made the QR video.
I don't believe you!
What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
To send people to you!
A message urging people to join Nyes in it.
We gotta play those games, and we gotta play those games soon. I gotta tell y'all about snails. Do you know Chimpei?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Please.
Yes, but...
Please tell me he's the leader of a religious cult. Please, please tell me. Please tell me he's the leader of a religious cult. Life is simply unfair.
I have absolutely no idea who it could be.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have
only things you remember from is the hot firefighter from the third game. That got stuck with the psycho lovers. I love Carlos.
And what would be my motive?
That's one of the only things you need to remember from the third one, to be fair, is that Carlos is the greatest.
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
American icon Carlos the Himbo.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
You're only aware of the Yellow Submarine, the Morphogenetic Field, and snails. The Yellow Submarine isn't even Zero Escape original. That's a fucking Beatles reference. It just so happens to be yellow. And that sequence is one of the most infamous parts of the first game. Carlos is so good. He's just a big old, giant, stupid, handsome puppy.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another.
Also, Sigma meows. That's important.
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What's the difference? Is it just that one of you thinks you're in a good video game and one of you thinks you're in a bad video game? Why are your what is different about your theologies then?
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
You could have stopped Zero's plan, but if I did, I wouldn't have met you guys! If I had stopped the world from ending, I wouldn't have gotten to meet my favorite couple ever!
And from this false world, we seek emancipation.
Carlos is what happens when shipping goes wrong. When shipping goes too far. And you're willing to let the world die for your OTP. Terrible.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation. A false world.
What's the difference?
But they wish to remain imprisoned within
Oh! Okay. Alright, so one of you likes the cage, one of you doesn't like the cage. Okay. Like Otto, kind of like Otto.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
I hate Grand Theft Auto!
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
You can also absolutely interpret Team C as a threesome. You absolutely can. That's a very valid interpretation.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand.
Do I think Sims feel like this cult? Maybe. Like Twitch chat, yeah, like Twitch chat fighting whether or not we stay in horny jail. Exactly.
If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
That's pretty stupid, considering we clearly still have, like, you know, a structure in place. Like, fake or no fake, the fact is, if we do something bad and get caught, we go to jail. Unless you're pewter.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
But dude, what if death is the escape? What if you're looking for nothing? What if the way to get out of the simulation is to die and then you go to the real world? What if this world is like a river or water or whatever, and we're all dragonflies? Or dragonfly eggs or whatever. They start underwater. We're all the dragonflies, and by dying we ascend, and that's the real world, but we can't go back underwater ever.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's all metaphoric and shit. So where does immortality come in? Oh, 1 second. 1 second, I have to feed my Tamagotchi. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharger, turbocharger, what are you talking about? Dragonflies, not fireflies. We don't talk about Owl City. What are you talking about? You're talking about roast piggy. Outstanding. I'm gonna end up with an iris again, aren't I?
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
You think everything in this world is a lie.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
Loving stat leads to iris, that's what I figured. Because I knew my old one's loving stat was very high.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not a cult. It falls within the realm of science.
No, I didn't say it was a cult. I said you were a cult. A space C-U-L-T. You people are a cult. You are an organization of people teaching and spreading a certain theology and are creepy as fuck. You are a cult.
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
I'm sure they are, dear.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher.
Oh, well, if you can't trust the Swedish, then who can you trust?
However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
Ah, yes, the ancient aliens logic. But is it possible?
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
The idea that Ryuki is actually stopping this conversation to pet his Tamagotchi is pretty great.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I know she ain't wrong, but it's also just like, okay. Society is crumbling. I get it. This ain't my first rodeo, little lady. I know my metafiction.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Sorry, Miss Conspiracy Theorist. Could you hold on 1 second? I need to check on my Tamagotchi. Fucking flat earthers. Motherfucker! It's purple. It's Waluigi. My bad. Be sure to ask her everything before asking about her watch. Okay.
I'd like to ask you one thing.
My favorite character, Blario.
Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans.
And his brother, Bluigi. Reptilians! We're coming back to the reptilians, finally!
Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason.
Probably because it's a stupid idea.
3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
That's boring! You're boring everyone! Quit boring everyone!
Oops.
So literally 13 Sentinels again. Every game has to do this now. Every form of media in general has to do this now. Hey, Pump. You like snails?
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Wait, what?
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Okay, I'm sorry? I thought that the watch was progression, my bad.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world.
I didn't know that would make her stop talking. I didn't know. I thought the option... I thought the watch was the thing that would progress the story.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide.
Asking about someone's watch means stop wasting my time.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
I know that feels good.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes.
Also, yeah, no, Pum, it's not that Date's VA is different. Like, he was Greg Chun in the first game. The thing is, if you play the first game, you remember that Date did not actually look and sound like what we thought he did for a majority of the game. So yeah, in this game they have some half-assed excuse where like, oh yeah, I wear a special mask because this is what people are used to seeing me as. Even though the real owner of this face held my not wife and not daughter at gunpoint. And even though wearing a mask would not affect my actual voice, since I still have my real body under it, presumably. It's dumb.
However, there is another reason.
It's fine, I don't even have to send him back. He's barely even in this game. Like, that's the reason, I think that's the reason it pisses me off so much, is because thus far, Date is so disconnected from the story that there's really not even a fucking point to doing that. Like, if he were the main character again, that'd be one thing. But, like, he's not even really been around.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Cool!
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
All 3 dialogue options change to stop talking to me, but the watch gives you trivia. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not getting it.
Like reincarnation, or even...
Okay.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Okay, crazy lady.
Has this woman lost it?
That excuse gave you 4 and 5's energy from Zio, yeah. Oh yeah, her pupils were slits. She's a reptilian.
You were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
What? Why?
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
You feel good, lady? You feel like you accomplished a lot? This your hubby pump? He's fun. That's actually, you think he's wearing sunglasses. He's not wearing sunglasses. That's actually a fairy's bra. He wears a fairy's bra on his face. What a Chad. He also has 10 kids.
I saw everything.
Okay.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
I'm gonna need you to come with me, you crazy bitch. Also, yeah, I do like his JoJo pose during the wing sync. It's pretty good. Why do I have to sync with all the crazy people? No wonder he's in even worse shape mentally by the time
Ryuki,
Mizuki's doing
just
stuff.
to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Oh yeah, sure, totally. Like, no wonder he's in even worse shape. He's having to fucking sync up with all the insane people.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
Boss being sussy baka again?
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
Oh yeah, also, I think somebody asked if I could check their profiles since we met so many new people. Let me know if there's anyone specific I should look at.
Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
No promises!
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I don't know if I want to know what this lady dreams of. Place your bets, everyone. Will this be more or less cringe than Chikara's? Brain blast! This is way less cool than your actual office. What are you doing? Your dreams suck.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
Fucking turned into Uramichi Oni-san for a second there.
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
What?
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
The fuck even just happened? That might be a reference to something, so it's lost on me. I only know Karate Bugman. Ryuki just forgot his antipsychotics again. It's fine. He'll be fine. This is fine. Eyeball behind her desk. Okay. Seems like she was threatening someone. I'm sure it was for good reasons. She's a nice lady.
So empty and blank.
I know it's a real type of stingray. I'm just saying. I still don't understand.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
I told you our main dude is beyond gayer than Phoenix. Gay or asexual? We actually technically really don't have enough information to go off of. It's just funnier to assume he's gay because he has had no reaction to any of the sex bullshit with ladies or the perverted stuff, and he thought Kagami was cute when we dove into his brain before.
Right. Let's investigate.
He's still not 23. They still don't know how ages work. Aha.
That's... a book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Because deep down in the deepest recesses of her mind, she knows that their philosophies are bullshit. She's very perverted, worse than me. No, actually, Pump, speaking of Miyu, no, we actually realized. So, in the last Somnium we were in, during some of the more fucked up stuff, she was blushy crushying hard. And we have also since learned that she can't even actually say, certain words that someone this perverted should be able to say. She is remember, Miyu was not actually as fucking, as bad of a bitch as she thought she was. Like, whenever push came to shove, she got very, very easily flustered. And Thomas actually got kind of the same thing going on. She can't say the PP word. She can't say penis!
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
Oh, come on!
I wonder what she meant by that.
There is, thank you, Rick. There is nothing inherently perverted about saying the word.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out?
Just means I'm not a coward like some people, Tama.
Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Well, this is a straight line if I've ever seen one.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Tama probably laughs anytime she hears the word PP. Oh, definitely.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
I did see your 999 shitpost bump, yeah. 10 out of 10. Or should I say 9 out of 9? Oh god! Did I just have a stroke? The fuck? Oh, this is a sound mind. This is a sound mind right here. Uh-oh. The fuck did you do it again? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, as if this lady couldn't get any worse, she's an End of Evangelion fan. The fucking Red River. What did she do to Pro ZD?
I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
It also looks suspiciously more like high sea than blood when I look at it closely.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
You can swim.
But it's really deep. And red.
Did I fucking stutter?
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
I don't know. Everybody just changes personality slightly whenever they're thinking. It's kind of funny. Do I like insects? I've got to try something. I've got to do something to make her not be an iris again. They're delicious. Became a childie. Tell me. God damn it, it's Iris again. Fuck you. Will Iris always evolve into Hitomi? I'm sorry. I already have one. I don't need another one. Alright. Fucking... Oh, I could get someone else from Iris? Shit. Oh, well. Alright. What is the meaning of life? Fucking God! I'm apparently just naturally a very loving person. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever. We may need her face as an emote, do we? Oh, I can. Oh man. Oh man, we Devil May Cry 1. Whatever, if she evolves into Iris again, I won't fight it. What the?
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
Okay.
But we ended up in the same room.
Iris evolves into two different adults, all babies do.
Let's check it out.
How are the puzzles? They're fine, thus far. I imagine I'd probably be getting a little more frustrated if I didn't have people giving me hints once in a while, but no issues with them so far.
This one's not ripped.
Oops. Here's another tough eyeball. It's behind Tokyo's seat. My god, much puzzle.
Just another single phrase.
Better than the first game, about the same thus far. The ones in the first game were pretty easy too early on.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Skull.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Have you met her?
Hmm? Wait, I sense something.
This bitch Cray.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this
It was
and the
so
skulls,
fun.
this
For
is
some reason,
getting
it didn't
really
descend and you got
creepy
stuck
all
in
of
the
a
pool. Oh no.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Is that?
Oh, it's not always her who says it. Sometimes he asks about it.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the Shadow Man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean... where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at.
Looks like he's just looking at this, but I guess not. Oh, can I not see him? Iris's VA is playing this nice. Looking at this one.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Oh yeah, you know skulls. They're never sus.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
I repeat, Tama's growing on me. Oh, there's another guy. This one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
What the fuck did you do to this man?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Fuck. I was gonna say, I'm guessing that one was only there to point me further in the right direction. I thought maybe he was looking at a second figure. But yeah, I'm guessing they were both pointing at the same one. It's just harder to tell until I got closer to it. It's all another guy. Alrighty.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Hopefully none.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Most definitely. Like, I may think he made the wrong choice of mask to hide his disfigurement or whatever, but he thus far seems nice. I don't like the idea of this crazy bitch doing something fucked up to him.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
I joked about her being, fucking, Chikara's ex-wife. Is she actually Steve's ex-wife? Uh-oh. I like the idea of you hurting the small child even less than I like the idea of you hurting Gen.
Why Shoma?
Excuse me.
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
I keep feeling like there has to be something else in the water, but doesn't seem like there is. Unless we're staying in the water this time.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Let's see, just a gut feeling, yeah? Really?
This?
Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but oh god.
Oops.
I didn't do that. The game just fucking yeeted her. Oh, it's a current. Okay. Oh, it is supposed to happen, okay.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
My god, JC, thank god you're here. I would never find these goddamn things without you. Jesus Christ. Why do they make them so hard to find? Why is this Somnium so badly designed? They're so hard to find in this one particularly.
More metaphors, huh?
Oh god.
It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Fucking war flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts 1. The Atlantica level. For a second.
It's a hand.
For a second, I thought it was doing the... I thought it was doing a different gesture. I'm worse than Tama.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
What? It was a bad angle at first.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Oh, I become what I hate.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
Ma'am, please. Yeah! Jux's got it!
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh man, we gotta go. Lazy rivers are awesome.
Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Giggity?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
They're not helping. You can see why I made that mistake with this dialogue. They are not helping.
How should I check? High five?
Yeah!
In Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Gang signs! Flip it off!
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
4 minutes remaining.
I'm assuming one that the current takes us to will be the correct one.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
I don't know, man. It still looks pretty bright to me.
Let's check the others.
But sure. Hmm. Nope, that's back to this one again. Uh-huh. Ah ha 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 ha. I forgot I could have sent a descend. It's gotta be this one, right? Surely.
It lit up.
Yeah, there we go.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Your bitch face is a lie. Oh!
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone. Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. So if we ride the current...
Looks like the water flows to...
Already got that one. Oh, do I have to do it in a certain order? Oh, okay. Sequence broke.
These 3 spots.
Oh, okay.
So we need to do something with the hand signs there?
Yeah, guess so. Let's check the...
Nope.
Huh?
Anyway.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
There we go. Alright, it's literally just a certain order.
You will follow my orders.
That's a little strange.
Tokiko's voice again.
She blackmailing again, maybe?
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Check it 3 times, it helps the answer. Like I said, I think I got it now. I didn't realize, because I checked the right one the last possible time, I didn't realize that they just have to be in order.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Nah, she blackmailed herself. Uh-oh. Did you blackmail a small child? Dun, dun, dun! Dun, 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 bum, bum. Okay. I was gonna say, is she actually Steve's wife? I guess she could be. Like, Chikara told us that his wife left him and moved to Germany, and he had a much older daughter. But I don't think Steve ever actually specified for sure what happened to his wife, so I guess it actually could be. That is a large child.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Oh god. Oh no! Jesus Christ! This bitch sits on an empire of bodies. Good god.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Why?
Follow it.
Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Not the Blue Man Group. I can't believe this bitch killed the Blue Man Group. Drowning is incredibly painful. And apparently this is now happening. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
Oh man.
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
This is also not... This is not what vertical means.
How far does this room even go?
Unless this camera angle is weird.
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Good god. Oh, it is vertical, actually. Yeah, it was just a weird angle. Okay. I should probably get that first.
Ryuki,
I'm low on time here.
less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Eh.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Well, why wouldn't I do that? JC, I told you not to tell me! No, that was my third guess.
Death?
How was I supposed to find it there?
Suspicious.
Can't believe this. This game's bad.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes.
Oh no. The eye!
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
You're fine. You're good.
Are you trying to kill me?
I'm making a
death
yuck.
is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Really, really throwing out curveballs here. I guess I should get that first to make sure. I was gonna say, yeah, Tom and I, but I am kind of curious about that. Like, Like, I wonder, are Tama and Aiba the only eyeballs? Do we have more? And, like, either way, do the eyeballs hang out with each other? Do you think they get, like, brunch? I hope the eyeballs are like the burrows from SMT4.
A big eyeball.
And, like,
What is
have
going
secret
on inside her
meetings
head that would make this
where they
appear?
talk smack about each other's masters.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip the bitch! Flip it!
And spin.
Spin! Oh no! The eye! Hey! I am the eye! Yeah. Well, I was too late, apparently.
You have less than a minute left.
Oh
It's
boy.
a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Flip it. Oh, I just realized I'm finally getting timies. What the fuck?
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there.
Reminds me of the brain alien. Brains, it's all
Nothing
gray.
is happening.
Don't matter if it isn't gray.
That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Did that not do anything?
A red book.
That didn't do anything, did it? Cap that face. She's had some really good fucking faces. I guess every second counts at this point. We're getting down to the clock here. So.
Got it.
Oh, God!
This should do it.
There are timies with negatives effects. Spend time and are forced to be used. If you get one, be careful. I remember. I was gonna say, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up by going down to get the eyeball behind her first. Fucking... Gonna take 18 seconds either way. Fucking poke that shit!
You know how when you see eyeballs, you just wanna... poke them?
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
Of course Adachi does that.
That's awfully unfair to people who live there, don't you think?
Come on! Just do it! Smash that eyeball already!
Jeez, you're weird. Fine. Nothing is happening.
Good job.
Hokuto's not from Adachi, huh?
30 seconds left.
An eyeball.
Alright.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I mean, it's the same thing we've been doing.
A red book. Got it.
Yeah, unless this is literally the last one, I think we fucked up. Which, considering it gave me a negative tiny, I'm guessing it's not the last one.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Yeah, look at that. I just realized we still got quite a bit to go. Good God.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Yeah, good God, this is not happening. Trying to make the nice symbol, maybe.
Ryuki, you're out of
It's
time!
a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Eyes open!
Huh? A mirror.
You are the eye. Dive into mirror. I repeat, you sit on a throne of bodies. Evil purple Arcane. This is a sound mind right here. I trust this lady.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're boned. Thank you, MD. Thank you, Janae.
So you want me to dive in again?
No, we have to. No, we have. I choose you.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth.
Tokiko.
No! We don't need you, bot. We just need to be less small brain. We got pretty close. Like I said, I didn't know that, I didn't realize that segment was going to be that long. I didn't know we'd end up going to the bottom naturally. So I just need to not waste
relationship with Shoma.
For the final part, you need more than a minute left. Oh boy.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma.
Oh, are we getting it already? This is only what, our third one?
Love is born.
This is only our third one. If we get boned so bad that I have to start over from the very beginning on our third one, then we're switching to easy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fuck that noise.
Follow it.
Redoing one segment is one thing. Redoing one segment is one thing. Having to redo the entire thing because of shitty arbitrary limitations on the last leg of it, where it's like, oh no, you need to have at least this much going into it. We ain't dealing with that shit. Got called out. I could switch to easy right now. We'll see. We're gonna give the game the benefit of the doubt and see if this is salvageable. We all went to Twitter together. Pump.
It's the same room again.
Oops.
Another book. Hope.
Glad they added easy mode, plus it doesn't affect the trophies, yeah.
It's
death.
me. The book.
Do you think
me?
you are Tama?
Are you
Then
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
big
Like I said, so what's it?
And spin.
Yeah, this time we know we don't need to poke them or anything either. So that will also help a little.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Don't waste time getting the eyeball first, and don't waste time poking anything. Flip the eyes, open the books. That's all we need to worry about.
An eyeball.
Also, just use the timies as I get them.
that's not right.
When the eyes are met, death is born.
Uh-oh. Well, never mind.
An eyeball. It's a red book of nice teachings.
It hasn't.
It's...
Got it.
Keanu got into anime because of the Wachowskis. They made him watch Akira and Ghost in the Shell. That sounds about right.
Vic.
A red book. Got it.
Yeah, see, I think we already fucked up. Does it require a minute even on easy?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
An eyeball.
Does it require a full minute even on easy? You never tried?
When the eyes Tama.
Bruh.
It's a new book of nice
This gimmick is not helping matters.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to know for sure. I deadass need to know for sure what it actually does. I don't know what this last leg is like that apparently mandates me needing a full minute still.
So you want me to dive in
Tama! 30 seconds left!
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
So edgy.
That's...
Non-Nuple X.
She likes X's a lot.
There's something there.
Let's go.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
No. Outstanding. And that's why we need a full fucking minute? Good God. Alright, well, we'll try one more time on easy. God, did it? It was not this fast in the first one. How long did it take for the Somniums to start becoming bullshit in the first one? I don't think it was the second stream. I don't think it went quite in with the bullshit this fast. I could be wrong. It was about halfway, that's what I thought. I'm turning off these notifications. I was willing to maybe humor her, but nah. Not when we're dealing with this bullshit. Like 4, yeah. What kind of Tsukomi? Metaphorical. There we go. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. I was willing to try because I was told that they fixed some things from the first one. But if you're gonna give me that strict fucking arbitrary time limits and have the retry feature still be kind of garbage, then no thank you. Where is the difficult? There it is. And screw that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
It looks painful.
I have a bad...
Yeah, the descending being so goddamn slow is not helping. It's like this. Like why does the descent have to be so long? Same with it going up. Like apparently that last segment only takes that long just because of how long it takes to ascend, to interact with a thing. Like that's such arbitrary bullshit. You didn't learn anything at all. Bad game. Bad.
Death.
Maybe.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what's it?
Okay. Note to self, don't touch the other one.
The red book. This book is closed.
Oh, is this one new? I haven't interacted with this one before, have I? I don't think I want to touch this one. No, I haven't. I don't think this one's right. This one's just gonna fuck me if I do it. Nothing's. No, yeah, no, nothing's grayed out. Screw that. That's the wrong one.
It's a red book of nice.
It has an eye symbol.
It's. Got it.
Just use these every time. Screw it. What did you miss? Snails.
Ryuki,
red book.
less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Got it.
Not actually snails, just the equivalent. No. Shit, now I forget. Do I have to activate this one too?
An eyeball.
Can't remember. I think so, yeah. Yeah, we do.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Tama.
It's a new book this time. Huh?
What if Boss's daughter we were talking about is a pet snail? Oh yeah! I could buy it. I also wish there was a faster way to skip these, rather than just this awkward holding down a button while it plays slightly faster and no audio plays. Alright. Any actual plot details you missed in that time?
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
When did you leave Fusion? Were you here for, did you even meet Chikara? Assuming you met Chikara, Chikara's fucking dead.
At the end of an incomplete...
He used to be part of this cult led by this lady. This lady's insane and thinks that the world is a matrix.
X.
Oh, okay.
There's something there.
Alright, well, yeah, we talked to her. She acted even more crazy than before. We did a quick wink. We did a wink sync on her. Realized she was sussy baka, and so we're taking her back and doing a proper sync now. Seeing some weird shit in here. Lots of dead bodies. Minecraft Steve's kid. Sungwon Cho, aka ProZD. We saw him in here.
Carolyn! Go into the light!
Terrible. Yeah, see, like, thus far, I think that's my issue so far.
A minute left. Hurry.
Is that thus far the Somniums, like, they've been, like, on paper they're a lot more straightforward than even some of the early ones in the first game were, I think. But they've also been very railroady. Like, there has just not been a whole lot of, like, strategically trying to pick what to interact with and, like, use timies on. Like, just not a whole lot going on.
I'm going to open it.
Eyes open.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
That's the title! There's also literally only like 1 or 2 story branches thus far, yeah. Thus far, the only branches that are showing in the timeline is the one back where we started with Mizuki diving into Ryuki's mind, and we had the option to name the culprit but couldn't. There's that, and then there's some weird fourth wall ass bullshit thing with this lady that I'm sure we'll have to come back to at some point once we know the magic number or whatever.
The nirvanA Initiative.
Woo!
My fellow Americans.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
You like it being more logical and themed? Again, I don't mind it. Again, on paper, I think these puzzles are much better than the first ones thus far. But again, just the actual mechanics involved. Like the fact that almost every object you interact with just has a set time limit, and there's nothing you can do about it, and you get very, very few timies to try to manage it. That's the thing I'm having trouble with. The actual, like, puzzle part of it is fine. It's just the time distribution and the amount of time doing stuff takes and the lack of timies to, like, try to mitigate stuff taking too long. That's a big problem.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Like, it's not like it, like, as far as I know, there were no extra objects on this level. Like, it wasn't like in the first game where, like, oh shit, I have a negative timey. I need to go do something stupid that doesn't take much time anyway to waste this. Because nothing takes that much time. Like, there are just a couple of other very, very minor, like, oh, this does nothings. And they all did the same amount of time anyway, so it's just, there's nothing you can do about it.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Oh, we're getting more branches. Make no fucking mistake. That timeline is going to explode at some point. We are going to go full ZTD. I can feel it in my bones.
Computer, please.
Brain blast! It says AI Somnium Files nirvanA initiative for the Nintendo Switch. I know! You understand why I keep getting confused about which chapter is still which, right? Because they keep showing these. Like, multiple times. Alright, lady, I have several questions.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind.
You're even more fucked up than I am.
Using this machine.
Yo, Pewter, how you doing?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
Are you sure?
We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
How do you explain this? Like, okay, so I've been inside your brain. Nothing funny in here. Nothing haha funny. Also, there were totally only 4 eyeballs in there. I don't know where the last one was. You spent $45 on merch this month, Minato? Oh, I long for the days where that's all I spent. I mean, that's about what I spend now, if even, but... why was there a small child in your brain? What did you do to him?
Shoma Enda. I know.
Yeah, there were no more desks for it to be behind.
Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Really? Lady, I am a cop.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
She thinks the world is a simulation, but she goes diving into my head. Are you crazy? That kind of tech isn't real. That'd be pretty funny. Well, aren't you just a mountain of fucking information?
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Oops. Are we actually gonna go with the whole dragonfly thing? And go with, like, breaking the simulation being a metaphor for ascending to heaven? Was my stupid dragonfly bullshit actually right? It was behind me at the last part. You should have said something.
It seems you have many questions for me.
I'm on easy now. I might have had enough time.
But I apologize.
I also had one more retry technically, so as long as I got it once, I would have been fine.
I'm afraid I have prior engagements.
Bitch! I don't like you.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, she wouldn't shut the fuck up before. Also, I'm not coming to visit you without a fucking escort.
I would be happy to share more information with you.
This
then.
bitch fucking crazy.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Praise be to Yevon. Yeah, but I have unlimited retries now? I know, but I had one retry. It wouldn't have taken more than one retry to get it real quick and then do it again.
Wait, where's Pewter?
Just swim over to her fucking monolith twice.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
I'm gonna have to get a guide for him. I can't rely on other people telling me. I don't want to have to. Here's the thing. I don't want to redo these off screen. It's either I get them all in one go or I don't bother getting them all. I have no desire. The Somniums aren't that fun to me. Like, this game has unfortunately not really done enough to fix my issues with them from the first one. I just have no desire to go back and retry them. Yo, I want pancakes!
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
I said pancakes, not panties!
What? What is that?
It's where she makes you wear women's underwear and sing like a little girl. Yo, let's go watch baseball.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that. We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Stop.
And that Somnium earlier again appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
It's not what you think. They tied each other up and played Scrabble. It's not weird.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
I don't want to.
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them.
9 hours, you say?
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Or they're dead in a river somewhere.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
Is Ryuk an adult or a teen? This man is 23 years old. He looks like a teenager. I don't know why he's 23. Because he looks and acts a good deal younger than that. Especially in the present time over on Miyuki's, why do I keep saying Miyuki? Mizuki's side.
It seems not.
You refuse to believe he's 23.
Well, I'll get to that later.
Got a fake ID.
So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Save Thomas' terrible face.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
All right. Oh, nothing new at the lockers. Boo! Mame lying about her age was foreshadowing Ryuki is actually 16. Would make more sense. Is it too weird for a 23-year-old? Like, 23 is not too bad right now. It's mainly just the fact that he looks exactly the same in the present time. And yet is supposed to be fucking 29 by then. And looks exactly the same. Like, he's pushing it here, but whatever. It's anime. We've definitely seen at least 9 doors of this game already, I should say so. Hey, sport.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute.
Go to the warehouse
Horodori
district after
was
this?
killed.
Okay.
Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know that guy. His head's weird.
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why.
Pokemon protagonist syndrome.
I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Tiddlywinks.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it.
You can't even say it! Don't try and tell me to say it! You can't even say it, you stupid booba ball!
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Say penis! Say penis right now, bitch! I dare you! I double fucking dare you! You won't!
How so?
Fucking coward, I'm onto her. You can't fool me, bitch. I know what you are. The guide says not to use it until after you beat the game. I'm sorry, you can tell as long as you don't skip ahead of the tabs, you should be fine. Okay.
Okay, question for you.
Change your Twitter handle to Booba Ball.
What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A predator.
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Awful. Do I like insects? I said tasty last time, and that was loving, right? I hate bugs! Yeah! Blocked. Oh no! No, it turned into Ota, no! And he kept his rider belt. No! Alright, so Ota is impish. Outstanding. Well, that's cursed. Well, we gotta see what he turns into. Like, fuck Ota, but we gotta see where this is going.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
It's Doraemon, you fucking pleb!
Yeah, okay.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute.
I'm cuter.
No. No, you are not. Aiba is cute. You're an abomination.
What are you getting jealous for?
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
She's trying too hard.
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
Now that I'm onto her, I can see that she's just trying way too hard. Yeah, the kitchens are lewd because, one time, me and my boyfriend, we, totally, did, you know, the thingy on the counter. Yeah. Yeah, it was super, you know.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
I ain't drinking the Kool-Aid, Tama. Keep trying. Really? No comment about the squeaky hammer? I'm shocked. Whatever. How you doing, kid? You feel like talking about your dad yet?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad.
He's really embarrassed. He actually hates Minecraft.
I don't want to be reminded of him.
What a good kid. Why is GPS off?
I had my phone turned off.
Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
It's not weird. I do that when I don't want to be bothered.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell?
Shoma's a cool kid. He plays Fortnite. Yeah!
Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
Hmm?
I read about it online.
Oh, was he a loser?
He had been sick for a long time.
Oh.
I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What? The fuck does that mean?
Why? Why me?
Oh, because his body was cut in half? No, I know, but that's now. I know he's literally in one half now, but he made it sound like he was gonna go off on something about, like, feeling bad for him besides. Whatever. I guess it's okay to feel bad for him just because he's dead now. I thought he was talking about when he was still alive. Laugh at the stupid poem again.
It says
or cry.
It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off. Her breasts swinging this way and that.
Oh my god, she can actually say breasts.
Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said,
Look, 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since number 1.
Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there. Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside.
And then they fucked!
She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Or that.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Whatever you say, honey.
What?
Tokiko Shigure.
Please don't say she's your mom. Please don't say she's your mom. Please don't say she's your mom.
Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video.
I can never look at that persona the same way again.
There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
He's 12, I assume.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
Don't fuck the robot, Mew!
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
He is not reading Transformers /fic. You get out of here.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we established they actually have to go to the coordinates.
The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
Is that like a knockoff of Trails in the Sky or some shit?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490.
Also, this guide I think Gamer gave me is actually useless. I actually can't see how to navigate it at all.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these
tabs
missing
on the
people?
bottoms, yeah, but the names
There are
aren't the
about
same.
90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
Like
This
Nefarious
week, there have been
Institute. Like I
1,880
assume
missing
that one
persons
was
reports
Chikara's,
That's 150 more than the average.
but I don't think that was the actual name that popped up when we started it.
Video or not.
It should be in order. I assume it's in order. It's probably fine.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger
I
in
was
his
gonna
home?
say, he actually left this fucking strange-ass, quote-unquote, 23-year-old man in his house, unsupervised. Christ.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
About time to be hitting the old west. Alright. I was told I should visit the warehouse next. Is that okay? Is it safe to sequence break like that? Normally, I think even in the first game, all I ever did was just go in descending order. But apparently the warehouse is of note. I'll probably finish up investigating these and then call it a night. Unless one of these takes a million years. Which is possible. If we talk to someone like,
I don't see Gen anywhere.
fucking Purple Akane again.
He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there. You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Is that the person that Mizuki was chasing at the start of her side?
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
I think it might be. I don't quite remember what they looked like, I just know they were wearing a cape.
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
Yeah, this is the person who's gonna shoot Mizuki in 6 years.
You.
Oh, it is a girl. Did I make a joke about triangle? Didn't I make a joke about this just being a different version of Mizuki? I swear to fucking God. She sounds awfully high-pitched, I swear to fucking God. Are you Melissa George? Oh my God, it even kind of fucking sounds like the triangle music. Are you shitting me? It even kind of sounds like the fucking triangle music. There's no way. There's no fucking way. She's also barefoot. So how about that ocean?
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
Triangle is a terrible, terrible horror movie that I don't recommend. It involves, but it involves time loops, and it has a very interesting premise. It just doesn't take advantage of it, and the logical gaps are a little too frustrating to make it a decent watch, in my opinion.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Had some beautiful ideas. Just wasn't quite finished cooking.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Yeah, Tama. Okay, so Tama likes fish instead of bugs. That's fine.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Stop. Anything escape is possible. That's why I said, because I fucking, like I said, just the fact that it was a masked figure shooting at her. I don't know why I thought about the movie Triangle, but I did. And now we confirm that it is a girl. They sound very high pitched. I don't know. I got a bad fucking feeling. I got a bad feeling about this one, right? Chewie. Oh my god, Tama would want to fuck Arlong.
You mean Ballard?
Tama would absolutely want to fuck Arlong. A bara and a fish. She'd be all over that like white on rice. Hello. Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
I just realized her mask is actually a creepy upside-down baby face.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
I don't know. What are you plotting? Do I know you? What you doing?
Nothing.
You are a mountain of information.
I don't need to tell you anything. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Do you own the pier? I don't think you own the pier. It's a free country.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching.
I don't know, man. I thought it was 6 years from now.
And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Bruh.
There she goes.
There she goes again.
What was she talking about?
I was gonna say, yeah. Unless there's other stuff coming up that she's involved in. As far as we know, she don't do nothing until 6 years from now.
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
Why is that lewd? Tama, you don't even know what you're doing. Stop.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there.
I must stop AI Somnium files for nirvanA initiative for the PlayStation 5.
Let's forget about it. More
on to the next place, huh?
Sorry, Tama. Alrighty. I'm guessing that's completely missable. Given people told me to go here, I'm guessing that maybe if we went too far and just like got certain flags on other stuff.
It says Okiura Fishery.
We probably wouldn't have been able to see that, yeah.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
I don't know, man. I forgot about that. I don't think I should have seen this. I get the feeling this is missable for a reason. I'm brain blasting. I'm brain blasting a lot right now. Iris's mom's corpse is still in there. God, I hope not. I hope she was given a proper burial. Alright, well, Gen's probably gonna be here, so I guess we should go here first. I'm overthinking. Am I, though? Am I really? If I didn't think I could potentially get in trouble for it, I would literally fucking play the triangle music so y'all can understand why I'm why I'm extra fucking nervous.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe I am. I know nobody's seen the movie. And I'm not necessarily saying it's even the exact same scenario. I'm just saying, generally speaking, I think I have a certain line of thinking that relates to that movie. And nothing is being done to disprove it.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, you're no fun. I want to ride the kitty. Let me ride the kitty. Aiba, you're no fun. Aiba, Tama, good God. I wanted to listen to Steve's stand-up routine again. Nothing to examine here. Oh! No funny comments, even? Tama! Not only are you not actually a sex addict, you're also the no fun police. Boo! Kobaji equals comedy. Awful. Just awful.
Oh,
isn't his last name...
Oh,
wait, I was gonna say, yeah, wait a minute. Isn't his last name Enda? Enda Comedy. He's so unfunny that he's the end of comedy. Oh, Andis. Comedian death. Bruh.
Why are you here?
Terrible.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Would you like a Tamagotchi? I don't want this one anymore. When I think of Akiba, what do I think of? Electronics store. Oh, it's actually worse than I thought then, and also probably a spoiler for at least one timeline. I imagine this game will have at least one timeline where Steve gets fucking murked. I probably shouldn't show my Ota Tamagotchi. Oh, that's right, shit, yeah, shit, he hates Ota. I forgot, yeah. Yeah, I can't pawn this one off on him, damn it. Fuck. Why do you look so depressed?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Stop! You're trying too hard, honey.
What other way?
No, you know.
I don't think you know. I know. I think you're the one who doesn't know, Tama. I think you're trying to pretend to be someone you're not.
No, I don't.
I don't, and neither do you.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Not you too! Good God! Oh, we gotta get back to watching One Piece. We gotta get this fucking epidemic under control. Jesus Christ.
We are full-time heroes!
Hey,
That's my thing.
It's neither of you's thing.
Don't drink.
I know.
Oh. Drink whatever I want.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
More Hinduism, huh? That's what I can think about My Hero. I have no problem with My Hero. It's just funny. You know someone named Tokiko? She's a crazy bitch.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called nirvanA Laws, or NISE.
NISE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain
Why
device.
do all the games with Hindu stuff end up being reality as fake stories? They really do, right? Fucking Digital Devil Saga was all over that shit too. I don't know. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something in like the actual doctrine that explains it. When you saw, you were like, she must have had a bad breakup. Understandable.
While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
I don't not believe you, but I'm also very, very scared for you.
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That was my first thought, honestly.
That doesn't sound...
I mean, what is this mask? Is this something you had custom made, or is this like a mass-produced character?
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That too. Know anything about nirvanA?
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
It's a game newly released for the Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 5.
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Sounded a little curt there, didn't he?
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
Oh, I didn't get to ask about his GPS. I'm imagining he also just had his phone turned off.
Something is wrong with Amame.
No! And I thought I was the detective.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Oh.
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
Okay.
What?
Tom will talk about watching too much porn if I ask this. Outstanding. Ay. Oops. If I see her face while talking again, she changes, did she? Interesting. Do you know Tokiko? Also, I should probably look at you. Riveting.
It's okay.
You just waiting for the clock too? Maybe you also have a meeting with her?
Everything will be fine.
This is fine.
What was that?
Well,
I don't know.
Do you know Tokiko?
Do you know Tokiko?
Do you know about the game?
Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative? Hey, Gen. there's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz.
Kamen Rider quiz!
Hey, Mame.
Okay, I admit it, it's also available on Steam.
The highest mountain in the world
The
is...
highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
I was gonna say I wasn't asking you. God damn it. Every time. The price of a ball?
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen.
My name is Apollo Justice and I'm fine. Aw, shit, wrong game.
The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
To the right one. The last man on Earth sat alone in a room. There was a lock on the door.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
Oh, hey! I was close. I did the even creepier one. There are two variations of that story. One is a knock on the door and one is a lock on the door. I always thought the lock one was creepier. I'll take it close enough.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
The LGBT caused the apocalypse, oh no!
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Oh my god, Tama, no. And then he said, I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Brad.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Boo! Should have seen 4chan cry about that one, I can imagine. Not localization, I know it's not. I know Uchikoshi is just, Uchikoshi is just woke. Anything else? I don't want to miss anything, those were good. Damn it, Ken. I was gonna say, yeah, also that's, you know, not gender, that's sexual orientation, I think. Well, whatever. I like video games!
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Yeah, yo! Dreamin'! Don't give it up, Luffy! Dreamin'! Don't give it up, Zolo! Dreamin'! Don't give it up, Name! Dreamin'! Don't give it up! Oh! Ow! Boo! That's way worse. Uchikoshi, if you want to write a musical, just write a musical. I think most people in chat right now would play Uchikoshi's musical. Let's just be real. You'd watch me play an Uchikoshi musical fair.
My fellow Americans.
Thanks, Genny.
Uchikoshi rhythm game, let's fucking go! I
think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Did what Final Fantasy 15 was afraid to do, damn right. That was wholesome. You cooking something there, little buddy?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
How's the business
It's
going?
doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Oh, her VA is Petra? I actually did not realize. She's good.
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Alrighty. Alright, you feeling better there, little buddy? What was wrong?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
I didn't get my C1 Kazuha!
See?
You can't be serious.
What was that song?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't
She
even
got
wanna go on.
chi-chi'd. A woman after my own heart.
Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Goddamn.
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Isn't that the Japanese title of Three Houses?
He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
He still uses cassettes? My man!
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Xenoblade 3 is being emulated already? Jesus Christ. It's alright, I've been done on full blackout. I'm good.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive.
The freezer being locked gave you chills. That's red flag. I was gonna say I chose not. I can't keep commenting on literally every red flag, but yeah, like there's definitely gonna be some fucked up shit involving Gen. I don't know how willing he is, but like, again, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. He's probably perfectly nice, but that mask is creepy. There is no way there's not gonna be some fucked up shit involving him.
I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
Yeah, freezers and Uchikoshi games always end well.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, Iris's mom was frozen in the first game. I don't like the idea of him being evil. Like again, he's so biz casual. Granted, that could just be pro ZDs, just kind of natural charisma. But like, I don't want to think he's evil. I really don't. All right, what about this bitch? You know her?
I only know her name from the internet.
What happened in 999 involving ice? All ice. Alice. Do crabs think people walk sideways? Probably.
I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories.
That's why you're friends with Iris.
And when I looked up Nice, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
Ice 9.
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
You just said meh. I now despise you. There was a freezer puzzle in 999, yeah. I believe that was a segment where Junpei, Akane, and Santa got locked in. She's an op on in disguise. We're gonna have to put her down.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
We accomplished something much more important. We bonded with them as characters. Fuck Tokiko. Who gives a shit? She's evil.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
We just don't know why or how she's evil. And Lotus did nothing. She's so useful.
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, people who haven't played 999. What was your first thought when I mentioned that somebody named Santa was locked in a freezer with 2 other people? 999 is great. We've got to do that soon.
Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Once shit calms down a little. Too many games coming out right now. But soon. In 999 years. I don't think Xenoblade 3 will take that long. Granted, I don't really know. Because I'm deliberately staying in blackout, despite people's attempts to ruin everything. Prepping some food? Please don't be cooking people again. I want to like you. I want to like you just because you're pro ZD and I'm happy he's getting work in games. And I want him to be a good character and not be stuck as people like fucking Holst in 3 Hopes. Because of how ugly he is. I want you to be a cool guy. It's 10,000 hours long. Nobody's attempted to ruin it for him, but just the fact that it's leaked already, the fact that it broke Street Date, you can buy copies on eBay already, the fact that it's being emulated already, that's all. Alright, well, I think that's probably a good place to call it. Yeah, I have to do the other Hopes routes at some point too, exactly. And we learned a lot. I thought for sure we'd keep like alternating perspectives, but now that I see that Mizuki's path is just the know the answer path, I guess we're pretty much gonna be sticking exclusively to this until something changes. Maybe Gen looks like Holst today. He's just Holst again. That's why he wears the mask. His feelings got hurt with all the shit people talked about Holst. Yeah, we've got a lot to work with. I'm already going big brain on certain aspects. Tokiko's profile, sure. Yeah, I asked before if there was anybody's profile people actually wanted me to look at. Make me the gang costume comes out, please. Or handsome Squidward, could be it. She's 53 years old. This bitch is 53 years old. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no. One second. No, she's even older than him. I mean, it's possible, but no. I don't know. Like I said, I'm starting to wonder how much of this is just anime bullshit and how much of this is a plot point. Because it is a fact that this gentleman was, it is a fact at this point that this gentleman is working on some anti-aging bullshit. And there's that ex-wife again. The ages would make a little more sense there. I don't know. Just because he says she's in it. Like, I have no reason to believe anything he says. Like, don't think that just because he's dead in this current timeline that we're in, or this current branch or whatever. Like, this guy's sussy baka as shit. This man is absolutely gonna be up to some old bullshit. Looking for eternal life in the wrong direction? Fucking clearly. Yeah, like, I'm genuinely, I'm questioning how much of this is anime bullshit. I'm thinking there's, more to some of this stuff than meets the eye. Fucking don't talk to me about Date. I'm still mad. I like how even on his own side, unless we start doing stuff with Mizuki in the past at some point, I like how even on his own side, Ryuki gets second billing to Mizuki. Despite mostly playing as him. Like, unless you cheat and look up the answer to who the culprit is or whatever in advance, like, I think you're pretty much forced to do his route first. Like, big split map, that's funny. Ota is even older than Ryuki. And yet still is that short, looks like a goddamn Pokemon protagonist. Yeah, we don't even want, I don't even want to dwell on Date. It just makes me sad. It literally just makes me sad thinking about what they did to him. But alright. Okay. You're shorter than him? I'm so sorry. What do you want, Ota? What's my type? I'm a monster fucker. You put me down as crazy for being a monster fucker. Fuck you, game. Don't you judge me. Yeah, some plot bullshit aside, some Giga Brain stuff. Some Uchikoshi stuff aside and Date stuff aside, I'm enjoying it a lot still. Like I said, Tama in particular, like I was very much worried about her, but she definitely grew on me a little bit this episode, as we kind of broke down some of her walls, and realized that she is not necessarily as bad a bitch as she tries to come across as. So that was a nice surprise. But okay, not taking a break tomorrow. Tomorrow is our weekly designated session for the Fire Emblem Awakening live dub. And then I should probably be getting back to this on Sunday, but I know it's nobody's favorite compared to this especially, but I do need to finish that Genshin event before it goes away. So on Sunday I might finish that up. Just take the evening to get that done instead of worrying about this. But after that we will be back in after that on Tuesday, after group watches and everything, we'll be back in full force on this. I plan on going full ham on this game until Friday, possibly. I still don't know for sure when my copy of Xenoblade 3 will be here. Oh god, that's right. Friday's fucking movie night. God damn it, I hate everything. You can really join the call. Yes, for Fire Emblem. Yes, you can. Yeah. But yeah, everything's in disarray right now. Way too much shit is coming out. We're gonna get it all done somehow. Whenever Xenoblade 3 does start, I will probably alternate between those two until this game's done. I can't imagine this game's gonna take that long. I've given up on trying to get it done, but hey, we can skip movie night. We already skipped it last month for 4th of July. I might skip it again though, screw it. I'm sorry, Xenoblade 3 is more important. Yeah, we're making good progress though. I don't think we're gonna get this done before Xenoblade 3, but whatever. I don't need to rush this game. I'm having fun for the most part. Theory podcast. That's all the Genshin night is going to be. Apologies in advance for any people who actually look forward to Genshin, because I'm just going to spend all the entirety of that stream thinking about this game, probably. You request to see a new desk with all the merchandise? I don't have a lot of stuff on it right now, because I still don't know for sure where I'm going to put it. It doesn't really fit where I wanted to put it. So I haven't fully decked it out yet, but I'll try to take a picture for y'all later. But alright, until then, whatever comes next, thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart, Zoom motherfucker. If you want to help support me and Ryuki sharing the same brain cell, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.